Hello, chat. Give me a moment. I think the bot is acting up, so I'm gonna try to get that going in a moment. There we go. That's the bot for the UI on screen. Interesting. For some reason, it is no longer showing Twitch stuff. It should be showing YouTube stuff now. Let me try to type something. Yeah, it shows up. Hello, Rusox. Welcome back to the stream. Who do you think is better, Yelan Inefa and Bina C6 Gross TTDS or C2R1 Kazuha? Let me see what Kazuha signature provide again. Welcome back to the stream. Oh, it does show Twitch stuff. Alright. The bot was worrying for a second there. You fell asleep last time. Don't worry. This time I'll make sure you stay awake. I wonder where's my avatar. We are a 5-way to Scuff Town. Disconnect Discord and reconnect Discord. Anonymous JB, welcome back. Oh, you still have not activated the cons. Right, that's true. We can get to that early today so you can activate that, because I do plan to do some extensive testing today. We'll get to that. Is that C0R1 Bina? No, that's C0R5 Bina. Of course, with a signature weapon. What? You don't know? That's a signature weapon. I love the music of Columbia trailer, so let's play that again. Oh boy. Okay. So I was in the process of making a short video and I've just managed to finish it before the stream comes online. So here's a short video. I'm gonna share that to Discord and then we can start. My videos. Shorts video. There we go. A day in the life of a Genshin content creator. It's content creator on YouTube Simulator. Alright, add the description. It is what it is. Select playlist, sure. I don't even think the playlist is really that helpful. Game title, Genshin Impact. And then I'm gonna share this to Discord and also in chat. And you order Bugatti? Yeah, congrats. Yeah. But I do have her real signature though. Like, that's a real signature. Don't you know? Withdraw. There we go. Finish the conquest fast. Don't worry, we are getting to that on Saturday and Sunday, which is tomorrow and the day after tomorrow. Let's probably start again. I'm gonna go ahead and not make another farming accident like on Wednesday when the patch first released, and we're gonna actually condense some resin today. 69. I've been farming. Not in a rush because station is not started and the base is a joke. Gotcha. Alright. Let's see. I want to condense one resin right now. Oh, do I want to farm for her boss actually? So chat, I actually end up with having a Bina on every of my account. Well, that's a thing. Yeah, I'll farm for this. The reason I'm farming for Columbina's normal attack is that I do plan to play her on field with Llama in this account. I think bro likes Bina. Yeah, I do. You have managed to deduce it.
Absorption test. Swirl.
To dust.
That thing's gone, isn't it? Yep.
Night falls.
I originally only planned to have Columbina on 2 accounts, but it happens. Sherlock learns from you. I don't think he learns very well because he's not even that good, no? But you, absolutely on another level. Now let's get some music going on. I am also open to listening to the in-game music a bit later because there's a new area and I do want to listen to the music of the new area. But whenever we get to that, it is still during the farming process. Instruments. Have you guys been trying out the Miliastra stage for damage testing? I've been hooked on that crap. And I've been trying so many of my teams. They are something new that I've been learning as well. Regarding my specific investment, because calculating on a spreadsheet, it's usually a little bit finicky. And if we change one character constellation, we have to change a lot of things to have the damage reflected. Now, if I have the characters myself, I can just go test and the damage number will show up on screen. We're gonna show that in a little bit. For you, it always say skill issue. That would be a fun concept of a game, you know? That'd be a hell of a fun concept of a game. If you, like for example, a Dark Souls-like game, and then whenever you die, it just says skill issue is that. Who's next to you home with this cruelty on Varka? Me. It was me. Reno Kamura. I spoke too soon. I think there's a whole spy in chat who learns that I like Varka, so they deliberately want to fuck me over. And like, no. This streamer team's is bird? No. If this is his character, his favorite character, we don't do it. No, that's gonna be a break now. Count my die, oh my god. I'm sorry, chat. They fuck you over too. Genshin Scientist called Varka at 85, yeah, something like that. I've been in a server that Genshin Scientist is also quite active in as well, and I've seen some of his calculations just posting there as well. I've not seen his video specifically, but it's kind of a server for a lot of content, not really content creator, but TC or theory crafter to be there and just discuss and calculate together. And boy, oh boy, is the boy Varka kind of a break. Before we discover an optimal combo for Varka, Varka was around 70,000 in the in some team too. So on one hand, there is nod-krai team with 140, and then there's Varka at 70. I fully do not expect this number to remain the case. We're gonna see in future beta updates because, of course, it's still in beta testing. Even when Nicole is released, well, you can cope because Bina is a 30,000 damage increase for 30 to 40,000 damage increase for nod-krai teams. However, Bina only has to compete with Aino, and Nicole is competing with either Bennett or Doran in Varka team. That's the thing. That is a thing. Yeah. You clear talent level 1 Bina never team. Yeah, do you know that Bina talent and level actually does not matter for never team? It matters a little bit. You just need to unlock the Bina's passive at level 70 or 60 or something, and then she fully functions in that team. Bina's talent matters more in a Lunar Chart team and Lunar Crystallized team. Oh, they all gone. Alright. But yeah, I'll check out the abyss in a little bit.
Ultimatum protocol. Accelerate installation chamber, but storing is only just. A new crisis.
Overload is so bad for these enemies because Overload just push these enemies everywhere. Hello, Debbie. Defense on the hex set? No. Attack on the hex set. Not good enough. Ghoul's enemies? What's Ghoul's enemy? Homescat will... I think they have an update. Homescat will no longer update this website anymore, even live information, and not just only leak information not getting updated. So yeah, we're gonna have to find another source of information soon. This is the one? I think this is the one. That's one of the enemy that requires us to heal or it reduce our damage. Crit or something. Yeah, not even live anymore. which is unfortunate. So there is this website which people are migrating to. It's still in the website is still in beta. It can be confusing. It's not beta of the game. The website is still currently being built. Lunaris.mo, which seems to have pretty good UI. People are starting to build this. Some people are starting to build this after they know that Homskat is retiring. It does not have immediate new information about Varka just yet. We'll see how this thing shapes up, and we'll see whether this website will have enemy information from Abyss, Theater, and Stygian as well.
Screws, gears, minerals, toys, gummies, snacks, hairbands, socks, and slippers.
Monye? What is Monye? I see that one, dog. I see. New World 5-star. She can fly! Nice. Hi, Colomino. Oh, she doesn't say the welcome line anymore. I think it's only on the first ever occasion. Zao Conquest was the best peak that has ever peaked. I'm looking forward to that. Alright, what am I doing? I'm farming for Nefer. Oh, there's a plot twist. Alright, say no more than that. Looking forward to that then.
No more.
Come on. Fab, please. Fab, please. Alright, I'm not holding Fab. Bricked. Is a great red not enough? Why is she not proccing Fab?
With one heart. Our bond is strong. No more love.
For old animation. Oh boy. Who are also eating very well? I heard the opposite actually. Well, it depends. I guess it depends on what you like in a game. I think if you like the world design and the character aesthetic, it is who was doing really well. Kudos to them. But if you like story, I've heard from some people that it's not as great as the previous patch. Maybe they are just setting up for the new stuff. Thank you, dog. I'll look at it when I look at it. Probably not now.
No more lies. It all falls into place.
Story not that good? Okay, so I've heard from 2 sources now. Geo. Who can use this? Ninh Quang! Circlet HP, no. It's okay, I guess. Yeah, thank you.
It all adds up.
Exploration is a little bit better. Real quick, I just want to check in. Though I think they have the bike exploration mechanic even if you don't own the newest character, like, right, Line? Kind of like Natlan in Genshin, where if you have the character, you have the slightly better version, but if you don't, you can use a kind of Saurian or something. It's probably fine. It's okay. EM crit down recharge. It's not the best, but sure. Bike peak. Yeah, bike exploration for everyone. That's nice. What's the optimal rotation for Nefer Premium team now? Alright, because we are just about to get to that. We're just about to get to that. You're gonna get sick of that real soon.
Add as.
Don't you worry, Chad. We'll get there. Alright, condense 3, I'm good. Then go back here. Hello, Primogen. The bike is region locked. Yeah, I think they talk something about the flying is the previous region locked and biking is this region locked. They try to have some diversity in how people explore in the game, which I think is fine. Oh, that's a cool one actually. You know what? I'm about to use that new name card. Alright, chat, be ready because you're gonna get sick of my DPS gameplay real soon. There will be entire streams dedicated to this. How things going in Genshin? Spirit Fire. I think, yeah, maybe I don't think I've seen you in the Wednesday stream. So, new patch is released and we have new characters calling Bina. People seem quite excited about her, which is understandable. She's the quote-unquote icon of this region. New map to explore, new story. A lot of people have been telling me that the story is peak. So I cannot wait to experience that tomorrow. Alright. Where is Columbina? There. And then I'm gonna have this.
We'll discuss my fee afterwards.
This is depths. This is probably fine, right? With prototype Amber. I'm actually not sure. I think you may need more energy recharge if you play her as a solo, the only Hydro character in the team. Or you should farm it up. Let me double check. Let's say you play her in Flint's team. Also, do you have enough for Flint's? Alright. So I'm gonna assume Flint's enough. Column Bina. Sucrose. 17-second rotation. Flint's do get 4 particles. Enough do 1 skill. Column Bina that. Sucrose that. Give Flint's particle.
To welcome our clients.
So if you have prototype amber, you can need 130, 183, which I guess is no. Wait, where? Yeah, close enough, close enough. You probably have to wait around just a tiny bit for some particles to reach you. And if you do more normal attack on flames, then I think that could be enough. Cool, good build. 20 substats in total with 10 ER. So that's already 30 substats. Nice, good build. What's the other way to change the characters inside the Wonderland stage rather than go out? It's unfortunate, yes. It is what it is. That is a Genshin thing and not the stage creator thing. Because right now, the way we can use Genshin character in Militia is very limited. Basically, we can use them at all is already a step up from before. What we're doing damage testing. Ready for this? Let me double check everyone's. I cannot even double check everyone's artifact in this. It's cool. I think they have the correct artifacts.
Can't hide it.
Midnight for all.
For the everlasting forest. Branches. No more lies. Let's see what you're made of. Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
Surge, renew, converge.
By the frost moon of old, receive my... Let's see what you're made of. No more lies. Seek within.
Flame, a new brighter.
With one heart, we pray.
Stand with me.
Can't hide the truth. Let's see what you're made of.
I am doing one of Nefer's rotation.
Mystery unravels.
There are some slightly different than this,
Converge.
but we're gonna try them later.
By the frost moon of old.
This is a relatively straightforward one.
Can't hide the truth. It all falls to the truth. It all falls to the truth. The deception ends.
A new midnight for all.
With one heart, we pray.
Our bond is strong.
I'm gonna try to go to around 120 seconds
No more lies.
because that is kind of Stygian timer. And as we do more and more rotation, the number got averaged out more and fluctuate a little bit less. Oh my god, I messed up.
It all adds up. The deception ends here.
Alright, 153. Woof. Select station in the list. Yeah, I'm aware. It's fine. It's fine. So if we start with full energy, this is what we can do with my Nefer in my investment. This is C0R1 Nefer. And already, you can tell that Nefer gameplay is hard. You cannot get what you have on the sheet, on the calculating sheet out, even with my pretty good gameplay, I believe. So if you take a look into what the damage calculation should be for this team, of course my Columina is not fully built, so it will also contribute to this. Nefer R1 Lauma Shinobu. And I'm going to have skill at 10, burst at 7, which is my investment. I think I have Lauma's burst at 10. That's actually not changed. Skill 6, burst 6, normal Doesn't matter. Let me double check this. Yeah. Let it load a little bit because my Excel sheet is so heavy these days that
Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind.
The numbers on the sheet should be around 167.
Unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces.
17, checking, and yeah, 163. But the damage number we get from in-game playing is only 153, 163. That is only around 93% of the total damage being dished out. Yeah, around 10% less. You have to play absolutely perfect on Nefer to be able to get the damage number on the sheet. And I don't think many people can come close. Let me try a Flynn's team later on and see how that compare, because I do have a Flynn's on different account. Real quick, let me try a more sweaty Nefer rotation and see how that would go. Does the ping matter? Absolutely. Absolutely. Ping is basically how long it takes until we input a command, either a keyboard or mouse, and the time delay between that and when the game respawn. So it always matter. I usually have around 100 ping when I play, which is not ideal, but I think it's still better than some other device for some other people. Let me go ahead and turn on the keyboard thing too. So because this is a heavy testing stream, I'm gonna turn this on. There we go. Hello, Srijan. Let's try that again with a slightly different rotation for Nefer. This thing has been the game mode in Miliastra that brought my level up in Miliastra. I play this non-stop. Can I try the new damage test thing? Oh, I have been. Yeah, 135 ping, so your DPS was not correct. Alright. Try a more sweaty rotation of Nefer. I actually wonder if this is better. Let's see.
With one heart, we pray.
No more lies. It all falls into place. Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
Converge. Stand with me for the everlasting torrent.
I think I actually... Alright, you know what? Let me restart. I think I missed one charge attack. Oh my god, I pressed the exit button. I do that so many times actually. Instead of pressing the button to restart the stage, I just press exit button. They should make those buttons further apart. Can I try with Inefa instead of Cookie Shinobu? I do not have Inefa, unfortunately, on this account. From my calculation, it is similar. It's just that Inefa will provide a shield instead of just healing, so it's more comfortable.
It all surge. A moonlit night for all. A bond is strong. By the frost man of old. Branches assault.
No more lies. Time to come clean. Seek within.
Flaming, three moons converge. For the everlasting forest. Receive my hope.
Time to come clean. Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
A moonlit night for all.
I'm not playing the more sweaty rotation correctly.
We pray. Branch into
I'm supposed to swap to Kukishinobu between two Nephers each. There we go.
No
That. Every time we try to do something that is more difficult, there is always a chance of messing it up and get even less damage.
The mystery
A moonlit night for all. Dissipate.
with one heart, we pray.
Flush of the moon.
The deception ends here.
It seems that it's just about equal. Oh my god, yeah, you know what? That seems to be very equal. I almost pressed the exit button again. There we go. Why Kukishinobu NA? Because Kukishinobu holds instructor, and instructor only proc when Kukishinobu is on field, when the holder is on field. So it's not about Cookie's NA, but it's about Kukishinobu being on field, and when she's on field, what else do we do? I can cast her burst. That takes a little bit of time too. What will be the rotation for Nahida Nefer team? Nahida EQ first. Nahida Nefer, so Nahida, Colombina, Lama, and yeah, Nefer. It's gonna be Colombina EQ, Nahida EQ, Lama QE, and then go Nefer. Hello, pickup. Let's try with Nahida. To try with Nahida, I'm gonna have to swap some artifacts around. Nefer is R1, and then other people are R0. Colombina is not fully built, though we can see that it's about 7 to 8% less than what on paper it should be. This is my Colombian's build. I have not done the quest and I don't want to spoil myself by fighting the boss. I'll do the quest later. This week. This is the glob. Alright, let's use Nahida and scam some damage. Nahida should hold this set. Let me remember. Yeah, Nahida should hold this set. Colombina will hold the support set, and Lama will hold 2-piece. Where's Lama? I'm gonna need 2-piece for her. Where's my absolute crack piece with ER? There we go. Yeah, Nahida can hold something else. There we go. Okay, let's try. This is the even more sweaty team. Double checking artifacts. This is an even more sweaty team with no healing at all. I am going to, yep, use that. This is the absolute ceiling of Nefer team right here. I need this thing to be on top. I have to scroll every time. Do I have a count for Bina, Lama, Inefa, Sucrose? Bina, Lama, Inefa, Sucrose. I do not. I have count for Bina, Lama, Inefa, Yelan. That's what I have. I have not tried Sucrose. which I think can be a viable option. This is what I have for Yelan, just to apply a little bit more hydro. $123 compared to Nefer on paper. Wait, hold on. I should. What have I done here? Why is it this inflated? Is this a C1 Nefer? Yes, it's a C2 Llama. There. Should always change things back, otherwise people are gonna be confused on why the damage are so high. Nefer. Llama C0. There we go. Keep in mind that Nefer on paper, low. Nefer on paper is 141. Colombina Llama on paper 123.
There are still so many places for us to explore.
Do not be afraid, for I am with you.
Is Varka OP or just meh? He is so cooked. You don't even know. He is a little bit more than half the DPS of a nod-krai team right now. A little bit more than half. Flames and Nefer is at 140 and Varka is at 90. His weight, yeah. I'd say don't overreact because it's still in beta testing and it's beta testing for a reason. They're gonna change things. He's being cooked alive. That's what it is. Is Wanderer better than Varka? Actually, no. Wanderer is 70 territory. Maybe, yeah. I mean, if you play Colombina Inefa Wanderer, then it's also similar to Colombina Inefa Varka. It's a wheelchair team. Alright, let me try to lock in for a bit. What do you do here?
No more. Search. A new moon rises. Just wait for a little. Make yourselves at home.
By the frost moon of old. Can't hide the truth. Time to come clean. It all adds up.
Oh, first rotation scup. Where's my energy?
The Temple of Wisdom. Grow.
With one heart, we pray. Branches. No more lies. It all falls into place.
There we go. That's good.
Make yourselves at home. Committed to this.
By the frost moon of old. Receive my gift. It all adds up. Time to come clean. Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
A moonlit night for all. The Temple of Wisdom. This paper.
For the everlasting forest. Luscious and no more lies. Time to come clean. It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
Search. A new moon rises. Make yourselves at home. Grow.
Let me actually try
We pray.
Llama before Nahida later.
Can't hide the truth. Let's see what you're made of. The deception ends.
Okay, last rotation, Ria, and then we're gonna end it.
Temple of Wisdom.
It's above 100 seconds.
Frost moon of old. Guarantees a soul. No more lies. It all falls into place. Seek within.
167. Nice. Nice. How much damage lost when starting without burst? We'll get to that. Don't worry. We'll get to that. Let's compare. I believe this is also worse than on paper. If we're gonna look at it in the heater team, and at my investment. So R1 for never. I have to change the little things here. This is Reliquary of Truth, and I'm going to need to use a red circlet. 5, 5, 12. Is that it? 38, 36. EM plus what? EM plus 120. I can go more. 7. No. 5 is good. 8. Yeah, that's kind of the problem. I have nothing else to do. Let's go.
Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow.
What is the difference between this and Colombina with at full talent level? What's the thing?
Don't trust your eyes
There, found it.
uncritically. People only see what they want
20
to.
plus
So
this.
don't be your own fool.
Plus this. 20 plus this. Once again, it's the same. Yeah. Okay. So on paper, this team should be 189. Goddamn. Talent 6. That's on paper. If
Why does
executing
Ashru sit up on the
perfectly,
counter?
what do we get?
To welcome our
167.
clients, of
One
course.
is.
A kitty's gotta
Wow,
earn
that's
his
worse than
kibble
10%
somehow.
worse. That's worse than 10% worse. Boo. Never, man. Listen. We're gonna test Flames later, and if Flames just gets everything on paper out, which I expect he does, he's probably gonna get around 95% of the damage on paper out. Muika C0R1 with Silali Bennett and Silonan, you only do donut, you don't know the proper combo. Would you like to see the difference between donut and proper combo? I mean, obviously my Muika is gonna be a little bit inflated because she has constellations. But we can remind me to do that a little bit later. Let's try Stygian. Die. We're not gonna have energy. Hold on.
Can't hide the truth.
Colmina still not have her buzz? Come on. There we go.
Rises. Flame. Share my knowledge. Committed to memory.
With one heart, we pray.
Now I can do proper rotation. That was around 20 seconds wasted just to get everything ready. So kind of the first rotation is very scuffed.
The Temple of Wisdom. This paper.
We're gonna go to around 100, 120 second ish.
The deception ends here.
Surge. A new moon rises. Make yourself a home.
With one heart, we pray.
Which if we're gonna do more normal rotation, then the normal rotations afterward is going to bring the average back up.
New moon converge.
I need a tiny bit more ER on my Colombina.
By the frost moon.
Good to know.
Branch into sight. Can't hide the truth. Let's see what you're made of.
Surge, a moonlit night for all.
Last rotation right here.
For the everlasting forest. No more lies. Time to come clean. It all adds up. Time to come clean. The deception ends here.
So I was having 167 before, now it's 148.5 divided by 167. This is another around 10% loss in damage if the first rotation is scuffed. That's Stygian. And basically every team will have this. This is not just for Nefer team.
Are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind.
6-7.
Than not, if you try to hold them
Gotta always subtract it out 10 seconds per count.
Unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely.
There are some characters that can do things a little bit better and it's closer to the sheet. For example, the worst example is gonna be Mualani not getting the damage number that people often assume she does have because there's so many gameplay jank happening. But that's also, I think, a character like Plains is pretty good, doing pretty fine because there is a tiny, just very tiny optimization for him. Let's try a Mahuika team because some people asked with Mahuika combo versus no combo. This is Serpent Spine. Wait, why do I have the R1 Serpent Spine? Do you want melt? Do you want... Oh yeah, let's do melt first. And bayonet it up. Nice number indeed. 200 ping, does it affect your DPS? Generally, yes. Definitely for the characters that you need combo to happen, ping is gonna affect it because ping is basically the time delay between your input and when the game actually receive it and execute it. Mahuika is kind of crit damage less. She's fine. I can use no Silonan after because she holds Petra.
Ready to ride.
Do I think Nefer is going to be a good pool choice on rerun? It depends. If Nefer rerun is close to the end of nod-krai, I would say not really. Because nod-krai characters' mechanics are very specific. You better pull them early and enjoy them early when the enemies are shielding nod-krai mechanics. It's generally the best strategy these days. And if we're moving on to the next region, I would say Nefer is very similar to Natlan's Mualani. It's not as janky, but that's where I would place her strength is at. She's a nice and strong character
have a compulsion to follow the light
with her own gimmick gameplay.
Except we call that light hope.
And I'll say you can judge Nefer's strength next year to being similar to Mualani's strength this year. How much more damage will Nefer be for you if you're using Bina R1 Lama in Nefer R1? Currently using Bina carry. Bina R1. In Nefer R1. In Nefer R1 doesn't matter in that team actually. It's not matter much. It can. Actually it can. As a rule of thumb, if you're gonna switch from column Bina to Nefer, it's gonna be around a 12% damage increase, assuming equal investment. If you have column Bina signature in the mix, it's gonna be diluting things. If you compare column Bina R1 to Nefer's R0, then it's around equal-ish. He's gonna be a little bit weak after nod-krai too, like Nefer, yeah. They are in very similar place. Mavuika is kind of an exception in general because people discover more combo for her, so her relevancy stays longer. We don't know whether that's gonna be true for everyone else or not. If we do not discover more Mavuika combo, then I would say she is kind of not gonna be this relevant. She is kind of Mualani after the Mona buff. She's similar to that. Alright, here's gonna be Mavuika using no combo at all for comparison. I have C2 R0 and my Silonan have R1. So don't really worry about the actual damage number on the screen. It's just about comparing two versions. This is just donut and doing nothing else. It is technically not just donut because I purposely time it so that she can get 4 melts instead of 4 melts instead of just 2. Alright, last rotation and then we're gonna end this after the final attack. $195, $196. Why hate Nefer? I don't. I love Nefer. What I don't like as much is her gameplay, requiring heavy optimization to reach. I think you know what? I'm gonna amend it. I'm gonna say I don't exactly hate Nefer gameplay that much. I mostly hate how people glaze her in the sheet. Because people always assume 100% perfect gameplay for her. And I don't think that's very realistic. Alright, this is gonna be Mavuika using some combo. To be honest, Melt does not have a lot of combo optimization. So the most we're gonna have is this. So let's note that down. 195.8, 196. Let's just go with that.
Right. I'm going in. Suffer the wrath of evil like pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
I miss. Jeez, I miss her skill. Hold on. Try that again. Missing her skill there does not give particle to Bennett. Makes Bennett not be able to burst. This is the C2 Mavuika. Don't look at the damage and compare it to my other characters or any characters in the sheet. It's not gonna be equivalent.
Everybody stand! Incinerate! Teamwork is dream! Fulfill our path! Suffer the wrath of each pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Incinerate! Everybody stand! Lolling! East Papa! Get light of the blazing sun! Try and... Teamwork is tricked! Get to work! Suffer the wrath of each pyroclastic surge! Full throttle! Everybody stand!
This is gonna be last rotation.
Show no mercy! Lolling!
I make sure to do a few ones just to average them out for any mistakes and just have the average result.
Incinerate! Try and stop me!
2.6% increase from that. There is a higher ceiling combo for melt, but I don't think I can execute it very well. I'm gonna try it. Bear with me a few times.
Light it up! Going in! Fulfill our path! You two! Time to... Light of the blazing sun!
Ah, come on. Oh wait, no. Wrong button. Yeah. Keep in mind one of this. I'm just gonna do a segment of this real quick. If you don't have full melt on my Wicca, then donut is gonna be quite a bit worse.
Get to work!
This is donut, but you mess it up and only get 2 melts.
I'm going in! Show no mercy! You two! Time to wrath from the sky! Full throttle! Let's light it up! Everybody stand! Lolling! East Papa! Get light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
Yeah, that's fine. That makes up for it.
I'm going in!
I played the rotation after the mess up a little bit better, so that should make up for it, roughly, right?
From the sky! Let's light it up! Teamwork is... Bring it! Fulfill our path! Suffer the wrath of pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
This is good. This is the perfect representation that I wanted to go for. This is if you do donut and do not even pay attention to melting and you only get 2 melts. Then the difference is a little bit wider. It's gonna be 7.5%. Can I try Skirk? Yeah, we'll get there. Oh, we're gonna spend this entire stream just being here. Don't you worry, you're gonna get sick of this by the end. But can I try Mualani on your account? I am sorry, I do not want to play Mualani. I do not have the desire to play Mualani. It's jank. Alright, let me try the thing again with this one. I still have not mastered the Mohica combo.
Get to work! You two! Time to end! Light of the blazing sun!
No, come on. Come on. Alright then. Well, it is what it is. Alright, real quick. We're gonna take a look at Mahuika Overload. Is this the best sound effect I have? I think it may. Yeah, that's good. Good enough. I'm doing very well, Kazuki. I'm just having fun. I'm having fun. Checking the damage number of all my characters and compare them to against the sheet. Bing, bing, bing is right, Pika. Because she is always on a slot machine in her gameplay. Where is Ian-san? Here. Alright, this is a team of... I cannot check. I think my Orodon is C2, Chevra C6, and Ian-san C6. Yeah, I hope you're having a great day too, Kazuki. Hello, Milo. Alright, first order of business is to get Mahuika Burst Bike. Good enough. Overload if you don't do any combo at all. This is overload, no combo.
Time to say hello. Not too far now.
Control breathing. Stop! Grab from the sky!
Just donut it up.
Tell me what you see.
Quick as a flash!
Well, I should have spent a little bit more time on Mahuika.
Light of the blazing sun!
I have already swapped the San to attack San.
Farewell. Go. You're free now.
Drop your weapons! Control breathing! Let's look! Pyroclastic surge!
Muscle memory. I actually did a slide combo there.
Try and stop!
Be free. Tell me what you see.
Final warning! Quick as a flash! Start the light of the blazing sun!
Go. You're free now.
Stop right there! Control breathing! Step aside! Let's pyroclastic surge!
The donut movement does keep Ian-san gauge up, yes.
Incinerate!
Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
Final warning! Quick as a flash!
Last rotation.
Sky!
130. All right. Real quick. If you get dizzy easily, put the screen slightly further away from your eye because this is gonna be dizzy inducing for some people. This is Mahuika with sweaty combo. This is C2 R0 Mahuika.
say hello.
Let's
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Try and stop!
Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
faster, stronger.
Light of the blazing sun!
Farewell. Time to say hello.
Drop your weapons!
Control breathing.
Start! Wrath from the sky!
Serpent Spine R5.
Incinerate! Incinerate! Full throttle!
Not too far now. Go. You're
Final warning!
Quick as a flash.
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Incinerate! Try and
You free. Tell me what you see.
stop right there!
Control breathing.
Start! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
One more.
Full throttle!
Farewell. Time to say hello.
Quick as a flash.
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
What's the difference? It was 133, right? 139, 169 divided by 133. Now that's a 27% improvement. I hold it on chef, yes.
Instead
I do it very
of
fast.
confining themselves to the heavens, God should light it up.
Go. You're free now.
That's a hold it. If I do it even faster, it's gonna look like this. For Overlord, the combo is much more impactful. Correct. Alright, real quick, there's a whole chappy.
Light!
Free. Time to say hello.
Final warning!
The main reason why the combo in Overlord is so much more impactful.
Drop your weapon!
She lost her bullet. The main reason why the combo is so much more impactful in Overlord is because if we use the sweaty combo in Melt, we're gonna ruin the Melt. When I use the combo, you can see that I hit the enemies a lot of time. Just a lot of red number on the screen. And if we do this, we're gonna just ruin the cryo aura immediately. So in a melt situation, I cannot go all out with a more sweaty combo. However, melt also has a higher ceiling at the baseline than Overlord. So basically what Overlord combo does is close that gap between Overlord and Melt, and they are somewhat similar. Hello, thanks for subscribing, Gap. Welcome into the stream. And Alex, welcome back. If you remember, the casual combo for the donut for Melt, if you only do 2 melt, is around, I can look at it again actually. I think it's 189. I should have kept this open. Oh well. Oh, can I look at history? No. Oh well. And the sweaty combo in Overlord bridged that gap. You saw one of the Rondo videos where he goes through each one. Nice. Alright, let's see. Do I have any other interesting team I want to try out? We can take a look at some old teams. I want to check how my Raiden's doing. Similarly, Donut Queen. Yeah, you can absolutely do that. I want to check how my Raiden is doing after all these years. She's a Raiden C0 R0. Oh boy, it's a blast from the past. Do you have a good attack circlet? I don't think she needs this much ER. This is not good. 10, 10, that's 30. No, that's not good. I'll borrow this, not one of these. Yeah, this is fine. It has ER for her. Sure, go with that. More heavy crit damage. Rough. Oh, I can definitely switch that around. My emblem pieces are honestly a little bit homeless. Crit damage maybe? Yeah, this is homeless as well. Alright, good enough. Raiden with Chevres, Bennett. Would Mavuika be too... I don't really want to use Mavuika because Mavuika C2 will just inflate this number, Raiden's number. Why not? Yeah, why not? Oh, I can use Traveler. Yeah, I can use Shangling. Good enough. Skulk, please. Yeah. We'll get there. Raiden. You already know the answer. If we swap Raiden to Auroron, this team's gonna perform better, but we don't talk about that.
The campaign begins.
Anytime, any place.
Obviously. Kinich Emily team. I actually have good Kinich, but I don't have an Emily. Come on. Let's give Mavuika her burst back real quick.
Control breathing.
Good enough.
Rev the engines.
Okay, she has a full bus.
There's no... You asked for it! On my...
Wrath from the sky.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Stop right there! Hands right! Quick as a flash! Start the...
Light
you shall perish.
I don't want to spend too much time on Mavuika, otherwise it's gonna be a Mavuika team.
Final warning! Justice! On my wrath from the sky! Try and stop!
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Stop right there! Hands right!
Let's
Pyroclastic surge!
Hello, Dino.
Torn to oblivion.
It is what it is.
Shine down.
Drop your weapons! Justice will
Faster, stronger.
We'll take it.
the sky! Try and stop!
Now you shall perish.
This should be around C2 Raiden-ish. Even though my Raiden C0, she has the help of Mavuika. Let me double check. C2 Raiden has a 60% defense ignore, right? C2 Raiden would have a 60% defense ignore, and Mavuika C2 will provide 20% defense reduced for the entire team instead of just for Raiden. It's not gonna be perfect, but oh well. Imagine with that Mavuika, this number is likely going to be somewhere around 75. That's my speculation. Higher than Varka. God damn. You cook him good. During Visual Chef is better, right, for the Raiden team? Yeah, absolutely. If you have those characters at C0, During Visual Chef is gonna be better. I think I have that calculation for Raiden sitting around at 80 or 85. Good enough. Anything else here? I wonder how Hyper Bloom does. This is gonna be the last thing we do before we switch to Skirk. I absolutely want to check Hyper Bloom. Hyper Bloom is a thing that is extremely finicky to check or to calculate for on sheet, because it's just so hard to know how many Hyper Bloom we are triggering. It changes from time to time. So I want to check a real in-game number. A old school Hyper Bloom team. Let's go with that first. So it's going to be Nahida, Xingqiu, Yelan, wait, they use the same thing. Oh well. That's worrying enough. Saw a few things around Xingqiu. Good enough. Why does this guy have such a so weird stuff? Like this, I select that. You can go with attack San. Good. Okay, and lastly it's going to be Shinobu with her Hyper Bloom stuff. Let's go. Old school Hyper Bloom. How much damage can it do? You also 100% the map. Damn. Oh. In the context that you no longer have any pool. I'm sorry to hear that then. Singju, Yelan, Shinobu.
Wait for my signal.
Usually, for me, I save as much as possible to still guarantee the character even if I lose 50-50 if I really like the character.
Witness the power. Our bond is strong. Rain outlines your fate. Here comes the catch. Busted. Grow. Make yourselves at home.
Oh my god, my hyper bloom!
Rain cutter. Time to act. Things are about to get dicey. Busted. Sharing my knowledge. Get with me.
Not gonna lie, this is a little bit dark water.
Let me weave you a verse.
It's a little bit dark water. I don't know about you.
Here comes the catch.
Commit to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
Gotcha. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
We're gonna go to 120 seconds just because that's around the time of Stygian.
Sharing my knowledge.
Gotcha. Know my soul. Game's up. Fun's over. Witness the power of the one. Busted.
Commit to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
Gotcha.
You have 10 more seconds to pull up Hyper Bloom.
Know my soul. Let me weave you. Here comes the catch.
Out of my way!
Alright, stop. Yeah, I don't know about this game. Cookie Shinobu has contributed 58% of the team's damage, Nohida 7%, Singju 12%, and Yelan 23%. Why is Varka cooked? Because he's a 90,000 Andy in the world of 140,000 in terms of damage. Dark water, I mean Varka. No, actually Varka is about double this, so don't worry. Almost double this. If Varka was released during the end of Fontaine or the beginning of Natlat, he was like extremely good. Kinech and Mualani before Mavuika is like 90-ish. Most of them are kind of, even after Mavuika, Kinech and Mualani is also just around 90, 100. Nicole will be his general support, so here's the thing. Nicole will have to bring 50,000, who will have to fabricate 50,000 DPS out of thin air for Varka to be equal to Flames and Nefer. So Colomina was able to fabricate around 30 to 40,000 damage per second out of thin air for Flames and Nefer team, because Flames and Nefer was around 100. 110 to 130 and 140 ish, but Colomina only need to replace Aino, which is a character that does almost nothing. Meanwhile, Nicole will have to replace Bennett, and somehow she will have to be 50,000 damage better than Bennett in that slot. Bennett. Varka team is 2 Anemo, 2 Pyro. It's gonna be... Maybe she will power grip Durin. I don't know. Is she gonna do that? Power grip being a character that's released 3 patches ago, 4 patches ago. They could make her incredibly racist and only buff Hexerite character, and her buff is gonna be way better than Bennett. I think 50k better than Bennett is a stretch. Columina rank is not in Akasha yet. ER Sun or HP Sun. Favonius 200 ER. Prototype Amber 180 ER. However you get there, it's up to you. ER Sans or ER Substat. You pull Columbina, should you pull enough? She a must have. Do you have any other nod-krai character? Nod-krai 5-star character. So Lauma, Nefer, Flames, or in the future do you plan to pull Zubai? Nefer and Llama? Then I would say that unless you want another team for Columbina, there is not a lot of value to pulling Inefer. Inefer will be a nice shielder in Nefer team, but she's not gonna be better than Cookie Shinobu in terms of damage. It's very similar damage, it's just a little bit more quality of life for Nefer, not getting knocked around. It's up to you if you want that. You can say that, hey, I want 2 Lunar team. If you play 2 Lunar team, you're gonna have to bring Columbina away from Nefer team. So your Nefer team will no longer reach the ceiling it once has. So you have to play Nefer Lauma, I know, and then you have to play Columbina in Nefer. Maybe you like that. It's up to you. It could be 2 viable teams if you want good, different Lunar teams. Here are some other things that you can consider as well. If you have other electro coverage like Varesa, then Inefer value is also a little bit less. If you have some teams that can brute force through some content like Mahuika team or Skirk team, then the value of a second Lunar team is also a little bit less. You got Inefer because you thought she was good at Columbia. She is. She is. I don't think I've said otherwise. What does the Bina 7% Lunar damage buff scale of which HP? You may have 35k HP and with Hydro Resonance 35k. Yeah, you will get it. It is dynamic in combat, so whenever your Columbina is 35,000 HP, you'll get that 7%. You have Versa, yeah. Yeah, then you likely have some electro coverage already. In the worst case scenario, if you need to deal with a Lunar Charge boss, you can play Varesa Columbina and call it a day. Yeah. Okay, let's try some Skirk team. You gonna try to see 2 Bina? Yeah, absolutely. If you enjoy her, go ahead. I have a Skirk at full 0 C0 team, C0R0. And we're about to see the damage of that. You're welcome, Rin. Wait, what? I have thing. Right. A chef is not C6 in this account. This is Skog team. Mona's the best for Skirk in my account. Good enough. My Farina is C1 actually, so that may inflate a few numbers. Okay, let's go. Why do we have more? Support San Bina because your first name starts with San. Very well. I see.
This is destiny.
I want to color your expectation real quick. Skirk is also one of the characters that can be can have inflated number in sheet because people will glaze a difficult combo for her that is hard to execute. Okay, Skirk Mona. Let me change this Farina to C1 so it's similar to mine for comparison. Cool. Farina, C1. Thank you. 147. All right, chat. How much do you expect I will have? The combo, this is not even a combo. This is quote unquote normal Skirk before people do the walk combo. Let me double check. Yeah, attack 5 dash, attack 2 charge dash, attack 5, attack 5. It's N5, it's not N3 walk. Alright. What Skirk is there? This is C0R0 Skirk. I mean, I have these exact gearing. I have these exact gearing and constellation. This is C1 Farina. I ground some of the character's skill and burst as well. That's a prediction. I'll play to the best of my ability. This website says I should have 147,000 damage. Let's scam it, right? We're gonna scam it and do exactly what this website do. which is filling my Skirk burst real quick. Real quick, not done yet. I'm just gonna fill my Skirk burst. There we go. 135, 156. 20 fouls in it. That's not a lot of commitment, Vega. See your Bina and tell you what you need. Alright, hold on. Is this a freezable setup? This is a freezable setup. Alright, let's see. Give me a moment. Give me 2 minutes exactly.
Strike a pose! Let lightning echo! A burst of flavor! Shadows of fate! Fate is upon you!
First rotation, burst scam.
Paradigm shift! Extinguish! Time to shine! A little remove boosh! Goes on the loop! Delve into destiny! Written in the sky! Power! Showering you with praise! Let the world come on! The pinnacle of excellence!
You gotta see the damage just slowly going down in later rotations because only the first rotation has the burst scam.
Strike a pose! Time to shine! A burst of flavor! Delve into destiny! Fate is upon you! Mine to wield! Showering you with praise! Let the world come on! Goose on the loose! Shadows of fate, decided by destiny! Power!
133.5. Not 10% lost, 9% lost. Actually, I can check do this actually. Energy scam. And here's something else that we should consider as well. Usually when we fight in the game modes that matter, the enemies are not freezable. So let's keep this number in mind. It's gonna be 133.5. Let's switch to an enemy that is not freezable. What's the name of this map? Go to my Discord. Search for training room. And then you should have this. You can search it by these numbers. It's different for each server. I'm not sure which server you are. Let's go on Discord and check. Because the Militia Wonderland in each server is not connected to each other. Okay, non-freezable enemy. Real quick, let's scam the burst in first rotation one more time. This is not the one yet. I'm just scamming. There we go. I have burst. Well, new goal is to one-shot the dummy. Have you seen DHC SWP WSP playing against this enemy?
Like the world's shadow. It's always there.
Let my name echo in song.
It actually took him,
At first, delve
I
into
think,
destiny.
one rotation.
Is upon you.
Another star goes out.
Another. Time to shine.
A little amuse-bouche. There's on the
Written in the stars.
Wait, where does the damage go? Where did the damage go?
Shower me with praise. Let my name
a dash of frosting. Can I go back?
shadows of fate decided by destiny.
Sir,
Mine to wield.
Let the world come alive.
a burst of flavor.
Delve into destiny, written in the stars.
Extinguish.
Mine to wield.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Off to the freezer. Can I go back?
Let me scribe.
Good enough, this can be the last rotation. It's fine.
Mine to wield.
Four percent loss due to cryo resonance uptime being messed up when the enemy is not freezable. Skirk team just lose some damage. Nothing's changed. It's just cryo resonance requiring the enemies to be either affected by cryo or be frozen. How much do I think you should do C2R1 skill with Go for Inner and Lali? God, that is it decent? That seems a bit low. Let me check. I'm just gonna take this number and minus 10% from this. My nail's a little bit weird. Hold on. What's her weapon called? Azure Light. I want to check the exact name in this. What? What? Does Skirk not have this weapon available? That's weird. In this website? Oh, there we go. C2R1 Skirk. Let's take 90% of this, just to be safe. You should be reaching 200,000 with a standard build. On a non-freezable enemy, let's multiply this by 0.95, so 190.
All things come to an end, even time itself.
Yeah, should be something like this. All right, now let's see some whales do it. Press this button. XDD. DHCWSP. There we go. I think it's this one. Yep, it is this one.
Lush as the moonlight, by the frost moon of...
Here!
It all adds up. Let's see what you're made of.
Yeah, you have to do a few rotations on this. The creator of this stage makes sure to put a lot of HP in here.
Branch into song for the everlasting.
All my strength! Here!
Can't hide the truth.
Net for C6 gameplay, C6 is actually chill because you don't have to do dash cancel.
Lush as the moon.
But obviously I'll never get there.
It all adds up. No more lies. Branch into song. It all adds up.
This sounds like a boss fight music. If you know what context this music is in, do not answer me.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Incinerate! Bonk, get to work!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Breath from the sky! Incinerate! Incinerate!
Show no mercy!
Clouds high. The birds call.
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Incinerate! Incinerate!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Light as the blazing sun! Incinerate! 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 Try and fulfill our paths! Bring it!
Clouds high. The birds call.
Breath from the sky! Incinerate! Incinerate!
And there we have it. Oh boy, the video ends real fast. 1,700,000 damage per second versus 2,200,000 damage per second. And this is a neutral enemy, meaning there is no shield mechanic at all. Yeah.
Yeah.
GG indeed. Chad, you're drowsy. And you're gonna feel your eyes closing at this very moment as good thought of the day fills your mind. Breathe in, breathe out. Once again, in and out. Now, make sure that your face muscle is relaxed, your shoulders relax, and drift into a blissful resting state. Bina reveal. Which team do you play her in? Are you playing her as an on-field DPS? What are you doing here? I'm making you sleepy, I know. I need to know which team you're playing her in because there are so many different variations of columnar build. She is just so versatile. Some DPS, okay. This is slightly sus in terms of energy recharge. Usually with a prototype Amber refunding 18 energy, she still needs around 180 energy recharge, and her signature weapon refunds a little less energy than prototype Amber. So this energy, it depends. If you play 2 hydro characters, then it could be enough. Though you know it best, and if you don't have enough energy, you just know from your gameplay. So if you have enough energy, I would say this is a good build. You have 26 crit substat with some ER substat on the side and 3 HP percent substat. I think that this 26, 29 and 32, there can be a little bit of improvement just because this character can use so many substats. Actually EM substat also counts for her. This is a good build. If you play her mostly off-field, yeah, this is nice. Going Kaching, Columbina, Aino, and Dory. That team will be functional. Absolutely. I think you may rather go for a Nemo Red Shredder in the last slot, or anyone who rest shred and heal or defend at the same time, because Dory does not provide a lot other than healing. I'm thinking Jean's possible. I'm thinking Celonan if you have her. Xianyun's fine. Is Yehoda good? Yehoda at C6 is good. Yehoda before C6? No, don't bother. Oh, right. That reminds me, yeah. Yeah, Jean is fine. Alright, let's try a Flint's team out. I want to try a Flint's team. And actually, I wonder if DNF's still awake. I can ask him if I can try his Flint setup with Columbina. Because his Columbina is fully built at this point, I believe. My Columbina on a Flint's account is kind of homeless at the moment. Meaning she's not very fully ascended and built. Small suggestion, you accidentally got C1 Columbina by accident and you also guaranteed. Should you try for her C2? Her C2 is a good increase over C1. and it's usually resulting about a 20% team damage increase. Let me double check before I commit to that statement. Double checking. This is a 17% improvement in team damage over C1. This is a 17% team damage improvement over C1. And in the Zubai team, that is a 21% team damage improvement over C1. It's up to you if you want that. But you can also decide to save the pool for somewhere else. It's up to you. I mean, I think if you already at C1, then C2 becomes the best investment you can make for Nefer team. Well, a similar investment to Nefer R1. Just because you start at C1. A 17% increase is now the best investment possible for Flint's team if you want to go forward with it. This also now becomes a very competitive investment to Zubai C1 Iluka 2 more consolation to become C4. So it's a nice increase if you decide to go for it, but obviously also you don't have to go for it. Because maybe you want to save for another character. Having a stronger team only matters so much if you want to clear harder content. If you want to have more characters, then stronger team does not necessarily matter. It's... yeah. The only problem these Militia modes are giving you is that you use custom keybinds. Oh, is it really? So does Militia not allow a custom keybind at all, and you have to go back to the usual thing? In Nefer, C1R1 Nefer, or should try for Luna, another Lunar DPS? It's up to you. It's very dependent on what you want. Because would you rather have another Lunar team? It's hard to say. The first Lunar team is very nice to have because we're gonna face some shielding content. But the second Lunar team, we can often brute force a second Lunar boss with either Mavuika and Skirk. So if you have that, it's not the end of the world if you don't have a second Lunar team. For example, this is a Lunar boss. Yeah, absolutely. This guy can be brute force with Mavuika or Skirk, even though he's technically an Electro Charge or Lunar Charge boss. And at the end of the day, it's up to you. I can only provide you with a percentage increase, and it's up to you if you want that increase or you want to save something else in the future. You're not used to EQ general CV. It's a weird setup. I respect that. You don't want to have another, but you will try anything to make your account better. But better in terms of what? Can you remind me what your account have, Zoro? By better, I guess you just mean clear more Stygian, right? Do you want Dire Stygian or do you want Fearless Stygian consistently? Dire Stygian, I would recommend that C2. If Fearless Stygian, I would recommend saving for something else, basically. Just tell me, can you clear next Stygian with Mavuika Premium, Skirk, Brina, Esco, Fierce, 4th slot Fleck, and a Durin team? Rough. If you don't have any consolation, I'm gonna say Fearless, right? Rough. You're gonna probably have to reset a lot for the first boss with Mavuika Premium. You're likely gonna use Skirk on the last boss, and you are likely gonna use a Durin Overload team for the second boss. During Overload team, you're gonna need a strong Electro DPS to capitalize on. So maybe Varka is the best. You can also use Chlorine, Raiden's gonna be rough. You have to go Skirk here because this boss needs Hydro. And Verina's likely gonna be occupied with us. During C0R1, Raiden C0R1. Raiden's R1's gonna be rough. So I can foresee that the first boss you're gonna have to reset a ton of time just to make sure Mahuika hit all the AoE enemy. And for the second boss, you're gonna also have a hard time. Because Raiden with 0 energy start is not it. After you break one shield, this guy refunds energy, but the problem is also to break the first shield without energy. I'm gonna tentatively say on the side of no. Unless you have cracked build. Some things from your account. I don't think your ID will be able to have everyone. So Zoro, go ahead and go to my Discord, go to Genshin Help channel, and just put a screenshot of every character you have, because if I just look at your ID, I only see 12 characters at most. No other electro DPS. Overload works on the second boss, yes. The shield is weak to electro. And the shield regens itself over time, so you need to nope. Alright, save cleans it up. And I need to recheck my investment on these characters. Bina is 6-6, right? Okay. Let's do this. Plains. Inefa. Plains R1, Inefa Sucrose. Duplicate. Oh boy, it's gonna be rough. I'm gonna have to put my Bina investment at exactly what I have in game. 6-6. Why do I have Bina normal attack? I plan to play her on field. Okay. Level 70, 6-6. I'll go level 80. 6-6. Inefa does not have a good build yet, so I'm just gonna have to go with attack here. Attack, where's the attack set? Gladiator Final. Minus 60% from this. Minus 60% from this. Okay. This team should reach around 148 if I play it perfectly. At my investment, I have already accounted for lower talent and lower level on these characters. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Because my Bina is level 70 instead of 80. Good enough. I do not have depth much. Shovel. R5, right? R5. 48%. Oh, hey Pip! Welcome in. Fish died in Durin and Sheffy for the Fatui. I think that's okay. That's okay. That's a fine team. It's just that Raiden with 0 energy start is still gonna be Raiden with 0 energy start. It's more likely if you try really hard and you have really good build, you can do it. I think you will likely suffer. You only have 13 limited characters. 4 stars are important. 4 stars are important. What's my opinion on the Bina carry team? It's fine. It's fine. You need Lauma to play Colomina carry. Where though? But that's super chat. Where's this man coming from? Ambushing?
Be silent. Observe. To dust. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Enhanced animal marker.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
Oh boy, I don't have enough energy.
Absorption test.
Be silent.
That's a little bit awkward.
Stand clear. Animal test.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Night falls.
Absorption test.
Ultimatum protocol.
Confirmed. Animal test.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls.
Stand clear.
Installation chamber.
Surge. Moonlit light for all. Animal hypostasis and
Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls.
Alright, we're gonna go one more rotation before we stop.
Annihilation mode.
confirmed.
Maybe I can go faster with the swap.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Stand clear.
128.6. And how much difference is that from this? Oh boy. Let's see if I can play a little bit better. Oh, a 12% difference, 11.5%. Are we winning? Are we winning, chat? We are absolutely winning, I'd say, because our goddess, a positive, is here. Granting us all with a blessed day ahead, full of good luck and full of wholesome moments. You're uploading your best video tonight, no need to subscribe, just watch and enjoy. Go ahead and share it on Discord as well. This DPS checker accurate. You did math premium and this have 120k DPS and Skirk team gave 100 DPS. Looks sketch. Do you have DPS? Oh, sorry. Do you have constellation on Mahuika? So far, I think it has been up to expectation. 220k DPS C0R1. Do you stop immediately after a first rotation or do you stop immediately after the first nook? Because if you stop after a big nook, it's gonna inflate your number and it's not the average over the entire duration. 2 rotations. So far with my Mahuika C2R0, I was able to
What was that?
get to around get to around 200 as well.
Can I go take a look?
With the R1 Celonan. So either your Mahuika is so well invested and so different than mine, or perhaps there is something not right with your Mahuika rotation. You stop after the second burst. Well, that's gonna inflate the number, obviously. Because after the burst is the instance of damage she's gonna do the biggest. So, for example, let me go to the entire extreme, okay? If you do nothing else, and you just press a Mahuika burst and say that you do 1,000,000 damage. So that's 2 seconds of pressing the burst and then do 2,000,000 damage. Hypothetical, I'm not saying that's correct. Then, oh my god, 2,000,000 damage, 1,000,000 damage in 2 seconds, that's 500,000 damage per second. But we're gonna realize that if we do more donuts, then because the donuts damage is a little bit lower, it's gonna drag the average down. I gotta do the quest now. Oh, you gotta do the quest now. Alright, you gotta do the quest now. And then tomorrow you can join me as I experience the quest. You're working on your thumbnail. Nice. Looking forward to it, Widow. How many teams were able to reach close to their theoretical DPS? Oh, none. They are all one way or another being scalped. It's usually around 10% different from what theoretical DPS does. Flint's team is actually being below. I don't know if my Flint's team is... I think my Flint's is not very farmed well. And my Inefa is also not very farmed well. Let me check. Yep. This is what I have for theoretical. And this is what I did. 128.
Take down some notes.
Block sucked, yep. Prospector drill, R5. 2-piece. That's my investment. EM. Iridescent veneer. I think the only difference is that I'm not using Wandering Even Style Sucrose and I'm using Sackfrag instead. I can try that actually. Sackfrag. So that will not give people attack at all. Still very similar. No. 90%. It's impossible. Which part? Won't be able to read right now. Gotta do your best first. Have I ever done the IT? No. I have not. No. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
Clean. Absorption test. Enhanced.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Defensive mode engaged.
Okay. That's good. Let's keep it up.
Be silent. To dust. Observe. Fear the dark.
Stay clear.
Insulation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
Surge. Chameleon rising. Animal hyperstasis and you...
Be silent. Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Converge. Animal test 60.
Observe. Close your eyes. Observe. To dust.
Absorption test.
Isolation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up.
A moonlit night for all. Stand clear.
Be silent. Fear the dark. Close your eyes. Observe to dust.
Animal test 63.
Oh, the wrong swap. Oh boy. That's 1 second loss.
Confirmed. Squirrel, Mark 2.
To dust. Close your eyes.
Absorption test.
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
ER. Alright, that's fine. That's fine.
Stand clear.
Be silent. To dust.
Gonna end after this.
Observe. Fear the dark.
133. Is it the same? It's a little bit better. Yeah, it's a little bit better. 133.2 divided by... That's a 6% difference. 6.5, 6 to 7% difference than theoretical damage. I think that's better than Nefer counterpart. Nefer was a full 10%. Yeah, Nefer was a full 10% difference. Just because Nefer gameplay is a little bit harder. So, alright chat, so I've been hearing or seeing that people say there's a section in the middle that is continuous. Can you give me an estimate how long until that section start and how long that section, continuous section, lasts
Let us have a modicum
into the quest, just so I can plan it
of humanity.
and divide that into 2 streams of Archon quest.
Not worth our iron.
You're never. Is TTDS on Sucrose better than Saffron or just the same? With the new rotation that people will discover, so swapping to Sucrose 2 times. Sackfrag is very competitive with TTDS, mainly because that allows Sucrose to use another skill, and thanks to the skill cooldown, and having more elemental mastery will buff all 3 characters in the team. So Flint, Inefa, and Columina both all get buffed by Sucrose more EM, while TTDS only buff Flint. And if we swap wrongly, it will buff Inefa instead, which I don't think is the end of the day. You know what? We can test. You know what? Let's do it. So 133, we can test it. We have the perfect tool for testing right here. Speedrun base. Babe, you got this. It's a long quest. Prepare for the worst. You don't know when it's okay to exit because it doesn't tell you. Is there any natural breakpoint, as in the game just spits you out back into the open world without being inside the domain or something, and then we can just go to the next location? Is there many points like that in the Archon quest? It transitions from a conversation to another. So you just have to do it continuously? There's not even one breakpoint. How can I break that into 2 streams then? That's weird. How's my mannequin still level 20? Leveling up is... Does it take resource? I cannot remember. No natural breakpoint, only mid-activate. I see. Old F4, I know Old F4 will work. It's just how much we have to redo. That's it. Alright, this is TTDS Sucrose. Compared to our previous attempt with Sackfrag Sucrose. Okay, let me log in.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
A moonlit night for all. Absorption test.
Be silent. Observe. Fear the dark.
Stand clear.
Defensive mode engaged.
A new moon rises. Flame.
I think I'm...
For spaces of your
Alright, cool.
Night falls.
We just have to do that from now on.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
animal test 60.
Installation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
Converge. Stand clear.
Observe. Be silent. Observe. Night falls.
Cleanup sequence in
A moonlit night for all.
Oh! Sucrose out of skill. Right! Because I don't have Sakura.
Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
Converge. Swirl. Mark 2.
Observe. Be silent. Night falls.
Timer is still not up yet. We have to continue.
To dust.
We go for 2 minutes.
Animal test 63.
Defensive mode engaged.
Flame. A moonlit night for all. Absorption test.
Close your eyes. To dust.
You know what? It's very similar. Good enough. It's similar enough. It's similar enough. 132 versus 133. It's just that we have to manage Sucrose skill usage a little bit better, and when we don't have Sucrose skill, we just have to do a normal attack to swirl on Sucrose. Just have to complete the daily first before you do the quest. Yeah, that too. There's a lot of checkpoints, but it will not tell you. That's a shame. Anytime you are able to control the characters in the game, you'll probably be able to exit safely. You know what? That's a good point. Yeah.
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows, chattering away endlessly about their past affairs.
Yeah. Never Lama Colomina no heater. I tried it. I think it was 160 something with my R1. 150 something with my R1 investment. I don't remember. The number of acts in nod-krai conquest is kind of insane. Yeah. Usually they ended at Act 5 for Natlan. But then they also have an interlude, which is very trash in Natlan. Last patch, there was no interlude. It's just straight up more Archon quest last patch. Which is insane. Alright. By the way, this is R1 flints. Low. Low. Flints R1 is not that big of an increase as Nefer R1. That's unfortunate. Because the damage share, if you just look at this, if you look at the graph, Flames 49% damage, Inefa 35% damage, Colomina 15% damage, and Sucrose 1% low. But when a character only do about 50% of the team's damage, increasing his damage, his personal damage, by pulling a signature on him is not feeling too good. I think this account needs a little bit more farm on these characters as well. I think my Flint's still top 10% on this account. Let me check. My NFL is also having trash build.
This needs simply to wander through nod-krai on a misty night.
When Stygian out? Next week. So you have 2 weeks of farming. Don't worry. Wasn't Deridev quest interlude? Deridev is Dance Live quest. Technically Dance Live, but there's no Dance Live. My Flint's top 13%. New patch, new goblet. Let's go. Do we have... Yeah, I have stuff. Let's grab something for Flint's. What can I grab for this guy? Checking my own substat increase thing. C0 R1. Great will be the best. Attack is secondary and elemental mastery is around half-ish of an attack. So I would not really count elemental mastery as a substat for this guy. Wait, really? Interesting. Enough for damage is also very relevant and her crit is relevant. Okay. The best thing I can get is crit, and attack for this guy. Let's go with that. Which artifact can I replace for him? Top 13, nice. Top 13%. Low. Open the horse skin. I will open it for my main account. I'm just gonna turn off EM, to be honest. This is a weak piece right here. It has 5 substats. This is also another weak piece, which is weird because feather, I should not really craft them. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 technically. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Hello there. This may be the one. Yeah, this account is kind of cool. Alright, let's see. This is coping. Go. Do I need to strongbox anything in particular? I don't think I really need to strongbox anything on this account. No, Novolad's already very farmed, Foreigner's farmed. Kinetra I don't really care that much about. Yeah. Gamba! Functional. Let me cope, hold on. Let me cope. Maybe I can take away ER from somewhere else. Oh. One more crate, please. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 substats. Good in total. I'm counting EM as half of the substat. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is better. Come on. No way. This is better. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I'm gonna have to grab something for Flames because in the future I will be farming the new domain and I'm not revisiting this for a while. So I'm not gonna get better artifacts for Flames. Farming for Inefa is still fine. But, let's see what I can do for this guy. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, okay. What if 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I'm pretty sure this is gonna be worse. Let's see. I have not seen anything for Honkai Star Rail bigger. Deserved, Cho. Deserved. That's worse, right? Yeah, that's obviously worse. I don't know what I was on. Okay, let's lynch that one real quick. I don't care. Off the cliff. Off the cliff. I grabbed this, by the way. Should I reroll this? Is this good enough to even reroll? Man. This is not good. It has 5 rolls, which means it has 4 lines at the beginning. But then there's no other good substats. I don't think I'd waste it. It can go just as poorly, right? It can go just as poorly. Unless I do something weird. Not your standard, not your tempo. 4 useful substats. Wait, I can reroll this. Can I? Is it gonna be? Is this coping? No, it is coping. It is coping. Double checking. Yeah, no. That in the trash can. Nope. I swear if I just get a better attack sound, right? If I just get a better attack sound, really, right? Or maybe a better... This is already fine. Alright, let's get a sun. Yeah, let's get a sun. Before I reroll, just get a sun. Sun or actually circlet? Maybe. Hold on. Sun is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Circlet is 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. They are the same. Okay, Sun it is. Sun is cheaper. Go. Attack. Double crit. Let me make sure. Oh, not this set. Not this set. This set. There we go. Okay. Double checking. The Flames DPS set. Attack Sun with double crit. Please. It could be the 4-liner, but it could also... it's low roll. It's kind of low roll. I'm gonna full send it. I don't care. I'm gonna full send it. Where's my trust feather? Oh. Oh. This is very similar, right? Oh, it's technically better. My sand so trash. This is better. But I think this is better. This is 5 crit with defense. This is 5 crit with EM. I'll take that. I'll take that. Surely this is now in top 10, right? It was top 13%. Now it's in top 10, right? Trust the process. No, believe. 11. This is fucking dog shit. You were right. Back to the drawing board of this one. What else am I gonna use this for, right? Should I get a sun? Really? Should I get a sun? Back to the drawing board. Or should I get a circlet? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 copium, please. 1 copium, please. At least it's a 5-liner, right? That's what I can cope with. At least I can cope with that. It's fine. What are we doing here? I mean, at best it'll be the same piece. At best it'll be the same piece. What are we doing here? Alright then. Okay then. That's it. That's it for today. Okay. Don't question it. I mean pain. Don't question. Don't question. I know this is a bad decision. Yep, I know. Alright, it's fine. I just need to get it out of my system. And then this is the plan, right? This is the plan. I use that so I have the ball roll on this and I'll call it a day. This is the plan. There we go. Sure, I'll take that. Yep, that's the plan. Fuck. Fuck. Chill, 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 chill. Chill. We chill, we chill, we chill. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 grid with say 3 EM. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 grid with 2 EM, but the grid rate is less. For this, why does it have so many red rate? This ain't even funny. What is this dark water? Okay. Okay, surely. Alright, trust. No ER though. That's cooked. No ER. And that's very cooked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, and a good roll, sure. Oh, I'll take that. Doesn't matter. I'll take that. We call it a day. Yeah, very good. Oh wait, I cannot do that. I have to log out first. Yeah. Top 5? Is it? Is it? I have to log out first. It has not updated on Akasha yet. Believe. I'll say if it's within top 8%, I am okay with it and I'm happy. We have to wait for 45 seconds to do this. If it's within top 8%, I'll just take that. It's my alt account. I'll take that. And then I'll start farming for Inefa. Did I spend all my resin? I did. Okay, the moment is true. Not yet. Edging. The game's edging us. The website's edging us. Damage wise, not that big of an increase, I know. It's still something. I know it's like 1% team damage improvement. Okay, there we go. 8%. Wait though, this is not the time. Oh, I can actually use this. Coping with no ER. Right? Coping with no ER. Flames enough Colombina sucrose. Sucrose give flames 1. Actually 1.5. I'm gonna cook with this. Let me cook. Flames will have 0.66. 66. Wait, what? How does Flames have 0 ER? How does Flames have 0 ER? Even before I... What? How? This doesn't seem right. Oh, right. Right, I have to do this manually. Because Flames is Flames. How much does his weapon refund? Even though I'm trying to scam Akasha, I still try to be somewhat ethical. I still need my flames to be able to burst. So that's what I'm checking right now. Wow, he actually got enough. I can cope with this. I can cope average particle. I can cope with it. I can cope 5 and I can cope 4.5 and I. Okay. I'm good with this ER. Alright. Now, see it. Let's go! Let's go! Alright, that's my goal. We good. We leave it there. Never visit it again. Maybe in the very far future when I can strongbox his stuff. But my Flint's build I am okay with for now. I am not visiting this guy for a while. Let's go! This is part of the new shot. I should have my cam today. I should open my cam today and record that and make that a shot. But oh well, it's whatever. Alright, this boy is good. No, he's not good, but it's good in my eye. We never touch his artifacts again. I'm actually gonna do this. I am still a little bit slightly skeptical about his ER situation. So I'm going to just test it. Slightly skeptical. Need to be sure. I'm like Akasha is one thing, but I want my day-to-day gameplay to not feel scuffed. Yeah, should be after all that raging. Should be. I'm gonna do the sacrilegious. Well, not really, but we're gonna start with 0 energy.
Initiated.
Stand clear.
Observe. Night falls.
This is Stygian. Simulating Stygian.
Insulation chamber.
Surge. Converge.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls. Observe.
Rough.
Night falls.
Defensive mode engaged.
Very rough.
Wave. A moonlit night for all.
Night falls.
It's like teetering on the edge of not having enough.
Be silent.
I think it gets better. I think it gets better, right? As we go on. And I think with that, I'm okay. I'm okay with that.
Animal hypostasis simulation.
Observe. Be silent.
Okay, I'm okay with this. It's ER positive, meaning as time goes on, he actually has more energy rather than lose it.
Annihilation moment.
Wave. Moons converge. Stand clear.
Observe.
One more rotation, then I'll call it.
Absorption test.
Defensive mode engaged.
A moonlit night for all.
A base has been cleared. Congrats, Pip. I've been also fighting a different demon, Pip.
Fear the dark.
An inner demon.
Do you fear the dark?
Good enough. I'll take that. I'll take that. I will take that top 7% friends proudly and say that I am not scamming. Let's clear Abyss on this account. Let's clear Abyss. That's actually a relief for me. Road to 100% flat defense. Oh, that's an Avian. Exit. An ethical Akasha player, a rare breed. Alright, you know what, Widow, I can take a look at yours. Let's see how ethical you are today. What do you want me to look at? Bina, okay. I don't think it's on Akasha just yet. I don't think there's a leaderboard for that just yet. I can check. No leaderboard just yet, so let's just look at Enka. You feel targeted? We all feel targeted, don't worry, babe. That happens to the best of us all. 22 crit subs, 7 ER subs. This is not it. Put the 5 in the back. No, there's no room for wiggling here. Just put the 5 in the back. Nuh-uh. If you have 5, this is gonna be 210, and that's actually perfect. I'm gonna assume that you keep the build for that, then it's still 22 crit subs with 7, that's 29 subs, 31 subs, EM's nice too, so 34 subs. This is a good build, really good build, if you use 5. Put a 200 ER in the back, just 200 even with 5, yes, you need that. We just looked at that, by the way. That's 225 ER with 5. Nice. I feel really good about my Flint's ER. Chat. I feel really good about my Flint's ER. Alright, hold on. I feel really good about my Flint's ER. 106.8, 106.5, sublime, peak optimization. That weapon is collecting dirt. Not your standard. You know what? If you're gonna do that, I would say this. If you're gonna go full scamming, well, if you're gonna scam, go full scamming. Okay? 0 ER or maybe something like 110 or 120 ER, burst every other rotation. Full scam. ER-sans could do it. You know what? ER-san, it's still hard. Reminder that this is with 5, by the way. Alright, let me use average. This is with 5, by the way. No 5, that's a 265 angle. I don't think an ER-san will save you here. Now, if you burst every other rotation, still gonna need around 130, 135. You can keep your build. Ari's back! Hi, Ari! What enemies do we have to fight for this? This is a Flames angle. First side is whatever. Flames angle. First side is... oh, Hydro? Sure. Do we have... good enough. Does a Bina need her to burst every rotation? Yeah. Yes.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Seth. Your sacrifice is ready.
Seize the sky!
Tell me what you see.
Silence. Your journey ends here, Lord
Oh,
of
another
Seth.
guy?
Your sacrifice is ready.
Bursting in Flint's team is just about additional damage. Bursting in Nefer team is mechanically different. And Nefer needs those extra burden deal.
Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
You need to do your best. Go ahead and do it, Ari. I think it's resetted, right?
Fear the dark. Observe. Be silent. To dust.
It's just resetted this morning for you. Random question, but does Temper thyself cons come with Star Glitter? I do not think so. It's only coming with the level 100 thing. It does not have Star Glitter.
Bow your head.
Stray cloud confirmed!
Farewell. Go. You're free now.
Time to shine!
Auroron is currently holding a weapon, that's for sure.
Let the mighty be humble.
Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Observe. To dust.
Oh my god, this feels so good.
Creatures of the night.
Yo, Columbina, alright. Before I do that, is that a meme build or is that a good build? Pika. Just to be sure.
Praise. Let the world come alive!
Seize the sky!
Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
Abyss 12-2 was cringe with our planes. Is that the Nakudako?
Be sanctified.
Oh, there's more. Quick build. I mean, the intention is to build well, not to be meme, right? Pika.
Installation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
Surge. A moonlit night for all. Stay clear.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls.
Holy! Alright. Yeah, build right. Okay, let me take a look. I'm currently reaping the benefit of my Flame's artifact suffering. Level and talent, you know that already. You can use an off piece because you have... Wait, do you have 5 pieces? Why does this look like it has 5 pieces? Oh, is this not the Silken Moon? What artifact is this? Oh, what artifact is that? Spot the imposter, chat. Which one's the imposter? What artifact is that? That is Silken Moon. What? Which one is not Silken Moon? Why does it say only 4 pieces? Or maybe... Okay, it's fine. Alright, if it's 5 piece, you can absolutely swap this off. I think I'm just dumb. Yeah, I think I'm just dumb. It says 4 regardless, probably. Okay, so swap this to an off piece, ER, or sorry, HP, and you'll be good. University tomorrow. Had to leave your hometown tomorrow. I'm sorry to hear that, weirdo. Did you have a good time in your hometown? 16th grade, 10 ER. The amount of ER is absolutely fine. It may be a little bit overkill. I would go with even just 200 because her weapon also refunds energy. I rarely say that, but yeah. If you want to optimize, you can take a little bit of ER and convert that to offensive stats. 16, 26, 30. That's a 30 substat build if we count everything. And that's without a functioning goblet. So you can even go for more. It's a good build. Bigger, that's a good build. Very functional. This is just gonna be Flint's angle, right? Yeah, no doubt about it. The other is going to be a novelette. Oh my god, this, yes, I have all the shield character of this. That I have all the shield character. This is Josh attack damage. Alright, who cares? Go. The other artifacts are fine. Yeah, they have the correct main stats. If you can find a tiny bit more ER from substat, you can even change this to a HP main stat as well, Pika. With Raiden, what do you mean with Raiden?
Bow your head.
Time to shine!
Skyward! Make way for the...
Go! You're free now!
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
I'm surprised he did not get knocked over there.
Scatter!
Silent.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song!
Which one? This one. Apply Hydro, please.
Ink cups of stray clouds confirmed!
You free! Tell me what you see!
Oh, okay.
Down. Be sanctified. Silence.
Strike a pose!
I'm gonna tell you that.
You free!
Hold on. Hold on. Something's not right. I'm gonna tell you that that does not feel like a novelette with shield. What else? That does not feel like a novelette with shield. He clears just in the expected time. Alright, give me a moment. Head or tails? Head. Concrete rich novelette. He has a set. It's just about this, but it should not matter that much. And she should have a VV set, right? A VV set. Alright. Oh well. It is not a premium novelette team, but it's also at least a functional novelette team. It is what it is. I can do this. You know what? I can do this. Is there any... Yeah, I can do that. Let's see if this it feels better with this option. Where's... Just lay it up, it's fine. What is that? Go. When the Novelette first came out, a best pushed CA to over 100k per take. That is surely... Yeah, that's surely agenda. I don't think we even have specific a best buff for each floor in floor 12. Yeah. Specific a best buff in floor 12 is only coming back when Mohuika is released.
A little mood boost. At first, it's like...
Bigga, don't pressure Ari. She's already having a C6 character to pull next phase.
Let the mighty be humble.
My guiding stars, shine.
Let her spend responsibly.
Settle down.
Strike a pose. The pinnacle of excellence.
The lightning echoing song.
That's a charge attack wasted.
The tide is begging.
Not now. Don't be scared.
That feels a little bit better, actually. This feels better. So the conclusion is that I just don't have a good Novelette team. I think with the shield, he feels fine. He feels like a character that's being shielded.
The light will never die!
Hi Sigurd, long time no see. It's been a few patch.
Strike them down!
Defensive mode is
Animal test 63 away.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear the
Holy!
Shower me with praise. My guiding stars.
A dash of frosting. Goose on the loose.
Let the world collide.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
Stars, shine for...
Get frozen! Way out.
Silence.
Let lightning echoing song. The night is cold.
Bow your head.
Oh, there's another one.
Sanctify.
My guiding stars. Hold. Let the world collide.
A little mood boost. The pinnacle of excellence.
I guess it can't be too easy. Interesting team. I mean, the only thing that seems off is Layla instead of Sidlali, but otherwise, that is a very functional team.
Preparing for gusto.
Alright, I forgot. I have to check where he goes.
Surge. Converge.
observe? Be silent. Night falls.
I can save the boss.
Close your eyes.
The Mexican's back. Mexican's back in town. All the Flint Shield boss are here. There's gonna be another Flint Shield boss. You gotta see.
The night is cold. Don't be scared.
Attack the frosting. A burst of flavor.
This.
Time
Thank
to
you.
shine.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
My guiding stars. Stars, shine.
That this enemy is kind of the goat. If it dies, does it
Strike a pose. Not now.
also remove the debuff? Alright, it does. That's good.
Let the world come alive.
Silence. Be sanctified.
My guiding stars. Don't be scared.
What's this enemy doing? I don't even know what this enemy does to us.
Bow your head.
Nothing your Varka cannot get through. Yeah. That's lovely to hear.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Flaming. A new moon rises.
Annihilation mode.
Ding ding ding.
Animal test 6308. Animal.
Be silent. Night falls.
Stay down, buddy. This is another Flint Shield boss.
Stand clear.
Defensive mode engaged.
A moonlit night for all. Absorption test.
Close your eyes. To dust. Observe. Be silent. To dust.
You hate that? Flint should be very fine with it. That is the Flint Shield boss. Camels. Holy shield abyss. That's one of the easier abyss that I play on this account. Some of the abyss I have to sweat a little. Yeah. Oh, I've been consistently getting 36 though. 35. Oh. Yeah. Been consistently getting 36 for a while now. Yeah. From this. For 1 year. 35. There we go. This one. This is a free-to-play account. Okay, let's continue clearing abyss on my other accounts. When you plunge through flames, Nakodako got a kuru to another universe? Is it though? Before the shield is broken, it goes back and forth, but after the shield is broken, which is when we can do the damage anyway, it's just staying in one place mostly. First time I got 36 on the previous account is January of 2025, which is a year ago. And for my main account, we're gonna see. We don't talk about that. Your browser's sucking up all your internet. Tell them to spit it out! September of 2024. This was with what? Which abyss was this? I think this is after I got Silonen, right? No, it's maybe even before that. Oh, this is the first Natlan Abyss. What did I do in here? How will I be able to get the first 36 star ever? What was on banner? I think I just got a Bennett. Either Bennett or I got Xiangling. 5.0, I think I got a Bennett. Kazua Molani Kinich Raiden, yeah. I just got Bennett, that's it. I think I got a Bennett from somewhere. My most used characters in here are still just Brina, Raiden, Xingqiu, Fischl. Yeah, I don't think I got anything new, to be exact. I just brute force it. And got better builds, probably. When did I pull Wasilonen? This is when I pull Wasilonen. Raiden Supremacy, indeed. Right. Oh boy, new team acquired. Oh boy. They don't know what's gonna hit them. They don't know. XDD. We'll say this is a Raiden team. Shh. We say it's a Raiden team. Shush. I don't have Durin. Since the end of Inazuma of Kazuha, nice. Real quick, just a reminder, it's not a given thing that once we 36, we will always 36. Because with power creep, oh my god, it's a Raiden team, chat. Because the game can also always have power creep and we may just not be able to 36 star anymore. It's just that maybe if we continue pulling character, we can stay ahead of the curve of the power. I swear that was a Raiden team, chat.
No more lies.
Withdraw.
There is no escape. Light it up. Drop your weapons. On mic. Justice will pyroclastic surge.
Torn to oblivion.
Inazuma will be here soon. I believe so.
Converge for the everlasting forest. Genshin
The Temple of Wisdom!
No more lies.
You struggle with some of the underground. Oh, Sumeru. there's something consecrated beasts and stuff, right? Just walking down the memory lane at the moment. Yeah, this one I was kind of using right in Hyper Bloom. Oh, I remember this one. This is one abyss that I was just able to manage to reach floor 12 at all. And then by juggling does 0 damage against this thing.
Shine down, rise with the sun. You win! Faster, stronger, with wrath from the sky!
That is why it's a riding team.
Now you shall perish.
You cry during the spiral base that featured the winner. I have not experienced that, by the way. I think I saw a glimpse, I caught a glimpse of that in very early days. There, yep. I saw this. This is the exact patch I started with. I think I started with this patch. Yeah, this patch. And then I caught a glimpse of this. I never played against it. That was only the second patch I started playing.
Can't hide this.
Surge. A new moon rises.
With one heart, we end. Rushes the moonlight.
Share my knowledge.
I'm gonna suffer.
What a joke. It all adds up.
It all falls into place.
No more chat. No more no healing. No more no healing. Now there's healing. Oh wait, I cannot even use Nahida anyway. Don't worry. We're not gonna use Nahida. Wait. Why does she take Bennett stuff? Give it back. Give it back. Thank you. Who else is in this team? Oh, right. She should not be holding that. That's better. Am I doing this? I think I'm doing this, right? When you were seeing your abyss clear, there was a term ringing phase and waxing phase. Yeah, waning and waxing. That's just because previously the abyss was changing every 2 weeks. Well, the abyss was resetting every 2 weeks. It was not changing, it was resetting. And at different phase, there is a different buff. That's basically what it is. Your class is on time to walk the abyss, your beautiful Bina. Hope Channel gets a buff now. How Honkai Saru does, it makes her best in slot with Skirk, so then I have an excuse to pull her and buy her skin. If you like her that much, you pull her regardless. Big fan.
Hands where I can see 'em!
Quick as a flash.
Light up the blazing sun!
I cannot believe it.
Full throttle!
Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered.
Justice will prevail! Faster, stronger! Pyroclastic surge!
Where's the enemy?
Torn to oblivion.
Shh, shush, shush. Pull her anyway.
Can't hide it.
A moonlit night for all. By the frost moon of old. Branches of song.
One gripe I have with Bina animations specifically is
The light will never die!
Can't hide the truth.
when we burst with her and there's a wing and we normal attack, the wing looks a little bit weird. It kind of swings from side to side without any kind of lightness to it. The wing just swing from side to side, completely rigid with her body. Bina, Welkin!
Stop right there!
Control breathing.
Hands run! Breath from the sky! Incinerate!
That's my ER.
Inazuma shines
Ha!
eternal.
Got it.
Illusion shattered.
Burn it down! Final warning!
Faster, stronger.
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Justice will put on my mark!
Now you shall perish.
With burst, she can take care of it.
Shine down.
Rise with the sun! Stop right there! Hands where I can see them!
Quick as a flash.
With breath from the sky!
I didn't have. Have you been taking a nap? Or are you actually busy in the middle of the night? Maybe it's a food expedition.
Stand with me! I'll fix this!
Let me cook, chat. Let me cook. Let me cook. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Oh my god, I'm cooking.
A moonlit night for all. With one heart, we pray. Rushes. Surge.
Tentacle clean. Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
That's how you finish the chamber. I wonder who was the old Welkin lady indeed. Or has it been just kind of... People can also say that it's an impression of the Welkin. And it's kind of like a prophecy of the future. They can always say something like that. People has an impression of what Welkin Moon is like, and maybe in war they're drawing it, but it's not the real one. Now we know who's the real.
Illusion shattered. Control breathing.
On my... Light of the blazing sun!
This one is resisting electro, right? Well, good thing I have two elements.
To oblivion. Shine down.
Final warning!
Is that a hook? That's a hook, right?
Stronger! Start the grab from the sky!
Now you shall perish.
Thank you, Ryder. Did I do the flames testing? I've done my own flames testing, Dina. My Columina is not fully invested in, so it's rough. But flames, I was able to get within 6% of the theoretical DPS, while Never is more so within 10%. After I'm done with my abyss, is it okay if I log into your account, Dina, just to test the flames damage with your investment? And I think your Columina is fully, or maybe almost fully built too. Your cookie Shinobu kept dying in that chamber. Which one? The Nakodako? Or with the, what was that? The Mexican guy, Mexican man. This one is also painful. I'm basically gonna have to use Columina and Cookie Shinobu to break the shield here.
Why does Ashru sit up on the counter?
Alright, sounds good enough.
To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow.
Gonna say the one who looks like from behind is her. I mean, it looks like... What's her name from Honkai Star Rail? The one that reads Fate, and it's kind of like a friendish of Acheron. What's her name? She has a deck of cards or something. Black Swan? Yeah, Black Swan.
Get with me. Out of my way. Converge. The bond is strong.
No more love.
A million roses.
For the everlasting falls. It all falls into place. It all adds up. Time to come clean. Seek within.
Flame.
By the frost moon of old.
Receive my blessed. Green mirrors converge.
Easy clap. Novelist shield! Charge attack, indeed. He's coming back on banner, so he's getting that shield. Yeah, so I'm saying the Welkin Moon Lady looks like Black Swan. I don't know if you have seen the video. Who is that? Is that Gimnang? A content creator? I never remember the name of that creator. There we go, found it. Okay, I cannot find that one. There's a funny video about Black Swan holding the staff, and she looks very similar to the Welkin lady. Doting never gets buffed by charge attack percent because she does lunar bloom damage. That's correct. All the lunar characters do not care about damage percent. That's why they are not using damage percent goblet. whenever they talk about damage percent, it's always the similar thing to the goblet. Okay, let's log into the next account. We're gonna test some Flint stuff. Flint is 6% behind for theoretical damage. Yeah. Columnar damage missing. No, I adjusted my sheet specifically for my investment. So, yeah, for example. I have already adjusted my talents on the sheet for Flint's team. Anytime now. There you go. To reflect my investment. So for example, I have Columina's skill at 6, burst at 6, she's at level 80. I've already adjusted those things. So this number should be the theoretical number for the exact team I have with my exact investment. And it's 6% behind in terms of gameplay execution.
Uncritically. People only see what they want to. So don't.
Oh no, I'm not even there. I'm not even there. Where's the burb? Where's the burb? Logging into the Nef's account. Oh wait, my mouse ran out of battery. Alright, fixed. There we go. You kill that stupid Mexican in like less than 30 seconds. You're gonna have a great time with Nakudako as well. Why are we here? This is official, right? Why does this looks like Yaimiko? I dig this art style. With all of these characters from the new, I think the equivalent of God in that universe, which is Aha, right? Wait, Silverhoof. Why is Silverhoof here? I thought she's already released a long time ago. Oh, select your favorite character submission. Right.
Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden,
lucky winner.
The moon shines its light upon you.
Yeah, one. That's real. Are these all existing characters? You are the Aha, Chu Aha, Prosper Aha, King Aha, Glory Aha, Origin Aha, Who's Aha, Special Form. Hello there. I don't know where to zoom. Hello there. Genshin didn't add a way for us to test damage, but they made it that if we can make it ourselves, we can use it compared to they making for us. Here, you want it? Make it yourself. Do you have it on your favorite? Nice. H-Hou game has a Yai version. H-Hou game has a Raiden version too. Yeah. You have not been in here before. Just save it. That's why there's no existing team, right? I think so. Okay, flames. We've seen that far. Where's the Clanker turn? Oh, that's never less skin. It's a Clanker. Oh, yeah.
My experiment will succeed.
Hold on. I will need to check something first. Can you... Dinev, can you write... Oh, I can check. What is the current investment on this team? So I can compare it to... Sheet DPS. Hoi Rears. Why it's called Hoyoverse? That's their name. I am very adamant about learning the skirt combo. I think it's gonna give me carpal tunnel. It's kind of a different kind of difficult to Mahuika combo. They all have their own kind of difficulty, and I think this one is very much more ping dependent. Okay, flame stream. C1 R1. C1 R1. Alright, we have not enabled Constellation yet. C0 R1 for now. Which weapon is Sucrose on? Okay. Hold on. Just for documenting purpose. Level 9! Well, 59. You've been playing a lot of Melee Astra. Which your favorite game? I wonder. See that. I think the DPS test dummy has steadily become my most played game. And I guess also my favorite game too. Okay, 1000 Floating Dreams. This gives a lot of EM, right? Yeah, okay. Fine enough. Let's switch this to Sackfrag for now, just for comparison purpose. Bridge battle. Oh boy. Mastering with the bridge battle. Yeah, this is rough. Hold on. I'll make one last change just to so that I can make it easier for myself. I could, yeah, sure. This is gonna be her signature weapon. What's her name? Nocturnal, no. Curtain? Nocturne's Curtain Call. That's what it is called. Crit damage. She's gonna need an ER San likely. Good enough. Good enough. So this team in theory should do 2,000 damage. C1 R1. C1 R1. Oh, Columina C0. Hold on. Columina C0. Enough for C1. E1, C1 R1, C0 R1. Alright, 238. How built is your Columina? I keep having to check. Okay. What's her talents like? It's a pain that we cannot check it inside the domain or the stage, so we just keep having to get out. 238? Yeah. That's in theory. Eight, 9, not bad. Not bad. Close enough. 8, 2, 3, 7. Oh, maybe we should do this as well. 6, 10. Nine, 8. Doesn't matter too much. Yep, it's fine. This is a little bit too much. Oh wait, no. C1 needs this recharge. Yeah, C1 needs the recharge. I would go with something like 130. That's fine too, but it's minor optimization. Okay, finally, here's the damage test. After all that, let's go. Your recording is not working, so you don't have your pose recorded. For Columbina or just in general? There's a damage testing, yeah. How do you try it? Go to, it's in Militia Wonderland. So you have to find the correct stage. You can try to search for DPS test when you search for stage, or you can also go to my Discord, go type in training room and click to my message. There are different stage ID for different server. Each server is different. Let's get to it. Okay, perfect rotation. Go.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
Good. Immediate night for all.
Enhanced animal module 7.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls. Do you fear the dark?
Stand clear.
Installation chamber deployed.
Flame. A new moon rises.
Absorption test.
To dust. Observe. Do you fear the dark? To dust.
Annihilation mode.
Surge. A moonlit night for all.
Animal test 60.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Observe. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? To dust.
Absorption test.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
Good. New moons converge.
Animal hypostasis and not.
Be silent. Night falls. Observe. Close your eyes.
Animal test 60.
We're gonna go above 100 seconds for the testing.
A moonlit night for all.
Stand clear.
Observe. To dust. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Two. Compared to 241. This was around 8% difference. It could range anywhere from artifacts difference. Oh wait, I forgot to check. Actually, what is your current EDFA set? Yep, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. You don't have the new set for EDFA yet, so let me try to reflect that in the sheet. What's the set called? Serenade? Bina level 90 because they pre-farm. You can farm the boss from before. Alright, that's a lot closer. What was the number? 222 divided by 231.5. Hey, look at that. That is a 96%. So we lose about 4% damage compared to sheet. Very fair. Very fair. Yeah. You have a friend who agreed to let you steal her flowers, the remaining ones needed this morning. Yeah. You can just go into some other people's world and get the flowers. Enough I need the Albert sub DPS set. Yes, she does. XDD, alright. So if you swap enough from the current set to the new set, this is how much damage you gain. Obviously this is a Flint's premium with Constellation team, but I can check. 231.5. Two for 1.5. You gain 4% more damage in this team. If you are at a Flames C0 and Inefa C0 team, then switching from 140.6. You get 7% team damage. Don't have a full set yet? Yeah, that's fine. You can take time to farm that. I just want to have the close representation of the build in the sheet just so I can compare it. Silken Moon minus 60 minus 60. Wait, no, the wrong number. 60. Okay, let's enable Columnar C1 and see the difference. What was the number before that? I forgot. What was the number on the screen before? I can do that one more time just to be sure. It's fine. Can I change some artifacts on your flints? Let's see. Can I change some artifacts? I think I can try to optimize it a tiny bit more. 2 to 2. Yeah, that's a good number to remember. I'm gonna get rid of ER and try to find more offensive stats. Oh boy, there's no offensive stats here. That's fine. Okay, this is where we can change. Crit rate and say attack. This is nice. What's the current one? 7 crit rate. This is 11 crit rate. Oh, that's overcapping. Uh-huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Uh-huh. Better. Anything else? 14 crit rate. I don't think there's any. Yeah, we cannot top that one. Okay, this is good. Alright, last one.
Observe. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Be silent.
Not that much difference. Probably I may have played slightly worse as well, but we'll take that. We'll call it 224. That's with C0 Columbina. Do it until the Helicho is dead? Yeah. even C6 R5 Leviathan needs to do it for half a minute. I don't think we're doing it. They have 10 times the DPS. Okay, let's enable a Columnus constellation. This screen. Making whales do full rotations insane. Have you seen that one, actually? Pip, were you here for that? Yeah, here's a comparison of a whale. Well, not just whale, Leviathan even. DHCWSP. Oh boy, that's the granny. Is that from Genshin? Are they making a video?
Watch and learn. These old bones have still got it. Took me half a life.
Hold on.
Watch and learn. These old bones have still got it. Took me half a lifetime to.
Where's that coming from, Granny?
Still on my side.
What? Oh,
Handle this.
Granny, when you get the Vine Gauntlet?
You got. Watch and learn. These old bones.
Grandma, when you say your phone. The old bones still got it.
Took me half a lifetime.
Where is that even coming from? Where does she hide the good stuff?
Let's see you handle this.
Oh, this thing too.
Come on then. Show me what you got.
Yeah. Watch a Leviathan doing full rotation.
Lush as the moonlight, by the frost moon of...
Here!
It all adds up.
Yeah, that's local legend, yeah. Uh, 2 million DPS, by the way, casually on top screen.
For the everlasting.
Follow my street! Here!
Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
Wings converge.
Lush as the moon, with one heart.
Here! Ha!
It all adds up. No more lies.
3 rotations now.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
3.5 rotation. This is horrifying. Alright. So let's get back a little tiny bit closer to the ground. Alright, this is a C1 Columina. Now, C1 is not going to be too impactful if you do not change your artifacts around, because C1 Columina is character gain more energy. So basically, part of the strength of this constellation is that we can change our artifacts to build less energy recharge and more on offensive stat. But if we're not gonna change our artifacts, this doesn't really matter. It also increased Columbina's personal damage a little and increased the entire team's damage a bit. So don't expect huge change from this. Yeah, that's a C3 in total. Jarvis jacket. What does this mean? I wonder if I can burst every rotation on enough for now. Let's see. Let's put the music back.
Yeah.
Installation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
Surge. A moonlit night for all. Stand clear. Animal hyperspace is at...
Observe. Close your eyes. Observe. To dust. Close your eyes. To dust.
Animal test 63.
Defensive mode engaged.
Nice.
Ultimatum protocol.
Wait.
Maybe that'll make a difference.
Stand clear.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark? To dust. Close your eyes.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
Green moons converge.
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes. Night.
Swirl. Mark 2.
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
A moonlit night for all. Absorption test.
Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. To dust. Observe. To dust.
Annihilation mode.
Wait. A new moon rises. Stand clear.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Observe. Close your eyes. To dust.
I always try to do these for a long time so that it can reflect
Cleanup sequence initiated.
an average
Preparing for dust up.
rather than having some random spikes here and there.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Observe.
We can end it after this.
Be silent. Observe. To dust. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
235. I think we were 224 before, and now we're 235. It's around 5% increase to team damage. Oh, Kangoshi. Welcome in. The DPS Columina experience video from Amin Flame. Is it a funny video? Oh, it's a funny video. All right, let's check it out. Oh my god, this is gonna get copyright strike, isn't it?
Let's try something else.
Good memes.
It's Babushka. Hello.
What the
Yeah. Throw hands, Granny. Pull up. Granny, pull up.
right there?
Holy shit, this editing is peak.
Wake up.
Ain't that, wake up. Oh my god. These memes are peak.
A few moments later.
Hey everyone. Oh, Peter. Sorry I'm late. It's a jungle out there. I had to beat an old lady with a stick.
Jesus fucking Christ. I love this channel already. Hold on. I love this channel already.
Oh, God, you're so good.
The fuck?
He does this with every character. You just saw. Yeah, I just saw this channel now. Chaos indeed. Hello, Schmo. I am just reminded of this song right now. This is a cool song. Yeah, me too. Me neither. I have never stumbled upon this channel. The editing's peak. The memes are on point.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Hold up. Huh? Wait, level 1? Wait, what? So what's this supposed to be?
Make your dreams come true. Nothing is impossible.
But you have constellations, so what's the point of the level 1 weapon? Okay. 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 Did he not activate cons? Did he not? She's moonwalking, chat. I love when shit happens on screen.
Muốn lửa là vui hả? Nay em mang lên sàn, gàn mâm ngày.
Oh, it's not ended yet.
No, 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 no.
Alright, what's the goal here? Oh, Stygian? Alright. Chat, this is menacing. It's fine, it's fine, it's cool content.
Wait for it.
Right, there's the constellation. This is fearless. There's still so much of the video left. There we go. Nice. Good content, good content. I'm not gonna jump on their back for the gameplay too much. Good content. If you have happened to miss this, the channel is called I'm in Flame, and this is the DPS Columina experience. Second best Dendro carry. Technically true. Technically true. Let's get out of here. Skedaddle.
Let us have a modicum.
Now we are going to activate Columina's second constellation. Video is going to get copyright strikes. It will. It already is, most likely. But copyright strikes these days are just in the form of the revenue of the video is all going to the song owner. It's not about... Sometimes the video just disappear, but most of the time it's not. That's how YouTube works these days. Alright, C2 it up. C2 is the big one. Real quick, let me check my thing. Oh. I have so many tabs. There. This one. Oh my god, that's so close to the theoretical. Holy crap, that was 2% within the... Okay. Hold on. Checking. Yeah, that was within 2%. Okay. Activate! C2! C2 is the big one. What does C2 do again? C2 increase Columina's damage, and C2 also increase the attack of Flints when he's on field or whenever whoever is on field. And the entire team lunar damage is increased by 7%. Yep. So this should jump to, on sheet it is 283. Way video, peak editing tool vlog. What's the way video?
Ultimatum protocol.
Stand clear. Enhanced animal.
Observe. Be silent. Night falls. Observe. To dust. Fear the dark.
Absorption test.
Installation chamber deployed.
Converge. Animal test 60.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Observe. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes.
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
Surge. A new bug. Swirl. Mark 2.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls. To dust. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Stand clear. Yeah.
Preparing for dust up.
Flame. Unions converge. Absorption test.
Observe. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. Night falls. Observe. Night falls.
Stand clear.
Installation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
Close your eyes. Observe. Fear the dark. Be silent. Fear the dark.
Animal test 63.
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust-up.
Surge. Moonlit night for all. Absorption test.
Observe. Night falls.
All right, and we're gonna end it after the third special burst.
Be silent. Do we fear the dark?
290. Holy crap! Exceeding. Holy shit! Either my sheet is not fully accounting for all everything, or it can also be artifact investment on these characters being better. Or maybe I'm just getting better at playing this team. Whichever the case. This is our reality now. And this is a 290, just say 291, rounding up. Divide by C0, where's C0? C0 is 224. That's a 30% increase in damage.
Into the abyss needs simply to wander through nod-krai.
That's a C2.
on misty night.
40% increase in damage compared to
The
C0.
wild hunt will be sure to drag him into the darkness.
Transfer artifacts into counts. Yeah, that's too Takes too much time. Alright, now C3. If the difference between the in-game artifacts and the on the sheet artifact is the same every single time, then the comparison will work just fine. It's just that the comparison, it has been at C1, I was able to get 98% of in-game compared to in-sheet, but now in-game I was getting more than in-sheet. And Columbina C3. Columbina C3 is actually something I am not aware of. I'm gonna have to read. I just looked until C2 and then I stopped reading. Is that her skill or her burst? C3 is usually a skill or burst. Eternal Tide. That's her skill, okay. So let's increase this talent by 3. We are at C3 now. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, that. Okay. It's obviously a better way to do this, right? 10%. There's a better way to do this. I see where I went wrong. I see where I went wrong. There we go. I found it. Yeah, I see where I went wrong. Okay. I found it. I found the problem. That's why the sheet numbers have been going down compared to this. Alright. We still have a leg up over sheet. It's not too big of a gap. So it's 291 divided by 286.5. Yeah. That's more like it. Alright. Okay. Water under the bridge. C3. C3 is this, which is how much of an increase. C3 is not huge, it's still nice. 6.5. C3 is around a 4% team damage increase on Colombina, so this is not gonna be as dramatic, but we're gonna see some damage increase regardless. And this is the final constellation. Hi Nessie! For testing. And then I'll do one with your previous gearing, so with sucrose on the Hida's signature weapon, just to see how much this team can do.
Ultimatum protocol.
Swirl, mark.
Observe. Close your eyes. Too tough.
Stand clear.
Insulation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up.
Confirm.
Observe. Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe. Night.
Annihilation mode.
Animal hypostasis at your...
Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe. Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes.
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Wave. Confirm. Absorption test.
Observe. Be silent. To dust. Observe.
Animal test.
Insulation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
Surge. Absorption test.
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust.
I may have messed up one of the rotation.
To dust.
That's okay.
Be silent. Do you feel the...
Animal test 60.
Ah,
Defensive mode engaged.
well.
Preparing for dust up.
Confirm. Swirl, mark 2.
Observe. Be silent. Night falls.
Ultimatum.
Alright, last rotation.
Wave. A moonlit night for all.
Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent.
296. And that's the number we arrive at. Yep. 296. It couldn't also be 297 or 298 something, because I messed up a few times. But yeah, it's very possible to reach 300 as well. This is a 300,000 DPS team. Good stuff, good stuff. I wonder how much the Mahuika team is doing. Let me see. Since we have access to the Mahuika team too, let's take a look. I think the Mahuika team has all the gearing, right? Melt stuff. Yeah. I don't think you really ever change this. You better loot at that charge. Yes, ma'am. Nessie was just clearing floor 12 yesterday. Instructor on Ceylon. I could. I used the wrong team anyway. Oh my god, it's already way past midnight for me. I'm having too much fun, Dad. This single thing is increasing my play time in this game by probably 30%. Guesstimating.
Gonna be epic.
You don't talk about last night. Just gonna get burst back first. Okay, good.
Light it up! Going in! Fulfill our pact! Eat lolly, eat papa, light up the blazing sun!
Let's light it up! Everybody stand! Show no mercy! You two!
Tight wrath from the sky! Incinerate! Incinerate!
I'm going in! Bring it!
Suffer the wrath of each pyroclastic surge!
This is C3 Mavuka, right? With C2 Sidlale, C2 Silona. And their weapon.
Wrath from the sky! Incinerate!
I'm going in! Bring it!
Oh, right. I don't have to collect the shard for Ceylon. I keep having that muscle memory from holding Petra on Ceylon.
Try it!
Everybody stand!
Yeah, I don't have to collect the shard.
Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath of each pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Both rock! Teamwork is trick!
Alright, last one.
You get to work! You two!
Time to wrath from the sky! Incinerate! Rev the engines!
376. This team is still currently being better than the Flames team. Let me think. Yeah, this team also have more constellations than the Flames team comparatively. This is a C3 Mavuka versus C3 Columbina. However, the Ceylon C2 and Sidlali C2 is being better than Flint C1 and Inafa C1. What about Scup? Yeah, we can check. Actually, I'm curious. Give me a moment. C2 Flames will be this. What is C2 in effort? I don't think I have incorporated C2 in effort in here yet. It's probably gonna be around similar. It's probably similar. What is C3 flints? I don't think C2 in effort is very good. C3 flints is Ancient Ritual. Which one is that? His burst. Good. His burst is impactful. Alright, very similar. 372. We may have to minus a little bit, a few percent from sheet to in-game. But it's very similar. Alright, Skirk team. Shall you share it? Share what? C6 Florida and C2 Skirk. Try it lower. They got him on Favonius. Deserved. Almost same amount of constellation in that team. C2 Skirk with... Let me check. 5 it up. Yeah. I think it's a reputation point where you can play Idloa or something. It's a trial. What am I doing? Skirk. C2. C0. What's the best character for this? Do you have Shenhe cons? Shenhe cons actually does not matter. Who's the best character for this? I think it's actually Silali. It's actually Silali. We can test. I think Silali is better than Shenhe. But of course, you want to use Silali somewhere else with more wiggle. Okay, let's see. So a C2, C6, that's 4 more constellation, and say 2 of this, 2 something else. The Farina Skirk team will have more constellations than any other teams that you have played. Yeah. But usually C5 and C4 is not really that impactful. I don't know if I... Yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. Maybe, wait, hold on. C4 maybe is enough. I don't know. Let's see. This is real rough. This is real rough. Someone will need to hold the Fab. Someone will need to. The entire team is suffering. Why is this abyss so easy? Because it shields the character you have, maybe? I didn't know. Who the nod-krai craftable sword is for? Nilo. Nilo enjoyer have been enjoying that one.
What exactly is teamwork?
What is teamwork? Since when did I get that skin? Since yesterday.
Showering you with praise. Time to shine. My will and body, do your master's sword.
Let the world come on!
I should do the Furina thing. There.
A burst of flavor.
I don't. You know what? Let me try Furina normal attack and then Furina no normal attack. Which one's better? Let me try. So no normal attack first.
Up to the freezer. The pinnacle of action. By ordinance divine. Extinguish.
EM doesn't work in this team now.
Shower me with praise. Let the world come on. Adaptive frosting. A burst of transfiguration. Do your master's.
Let my name
Just enough ER. That's good.
A little loose boosh. The pinnacle of my will and body. Cryo con. Annihilate. My will.
strike a pose! Time to shine!
Around 250 range.
Transfiguration. By ordinance sword.
Yeah. 254. Let's try it with Furina normal attack this time. We on 6.3 and Lunar 4, yes.
Shower me with praise! Let the world come alive!
A little remove boosh. At first, take your true form. Cryo incarnate. Annihilate.
Time to shine!
The pinnacle of excellence. My will and body. Do your master's. Extinguish. My will.
Shower me with praise! Let my name echo in song!
Out to the freezer. At first, take your true form. By ordinance divine. Sword.
Time to shine!
A little remove boosh. Goose on the loop. Transfiguration. Do your master's. My will.
I think Furina's normal attack in this team is barely a DPS gain. If not equal. Let's try to swap Furinas to a support artifact set. I remember your Vortex. See the keyboard on Skulk, they're just spamming left click. Yeah, it is what it is. Okay, let's try if it supports that Furina. We now have a way to learn for sure which one's better. recharge. I don't think we need recharge, right? Yeah. Hydro, HP is fine. Alright, that works. That's very much the same. Skirk build, sure. Yes, you are Vortex. Good to see you again.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo.
A dash of frosting. A burst. Take your true form. Cryo incarnate.
Strike a pose. Let the world come alive.
Goose on the loose. Transfiguration. By ordinance divine. Annihilate.
Let my name echo in song.
The pinnacle of excellence. Cryo incarnate. Extinguish power.
Time to shine.
I think support artifact set on Bina
My will embodied. By
is
ordinance
better,
divine.
yeah.
Shower me with praise. Let the world come alive.
Off to the freezer. A burst of transfiguration. Cryo incarnate. Mind wield.
Alright, last rotation before we call
Goose on the loose.
the damage.
Do your master's bidding. Extinguish. Mind wield.
We were hovering at around 250 or 245 before. Just gonna call it 250. It's around a 6% improvement if we swap from Freena's Golden Troop to Freena's Tenacity Millilith. Mavuika was 375, yeah. I think it's likely Shenhe being the bum here. Freena's C6 on one. I think it's Shenhe being the bum. I'm gonna try using Sid Lally in this slot, and we likely will see a difference. If I use Sid Lally, there will be no longer any Fab holder. So I reckon oh, Widow! Thanks for the super chat! Man, just feeling like it. Appreciate it. I can probably swap a few artifacts around to have a little bit less ER. Oh, crit rate. Yeah, this one. Redeem weirdo indeed. The reason I swapped Farina to Favonius is because previously Shenhe was holding Favonius for the team and Farina barely gets her burst back in time. So I'm just thinking if I swap to Sidlali and no longer has another Favonius in team, Farina won't need that Favonius. I lower Farina's ER a tiny bit to compensate for the overcapping ER. Discord? Alright, what's up in Discord?
Whatever you need.
Lunafall are basically on mobile. Gotcha. I'll watch it after this. A perk of having a Sidlali's weapon is that we can use Sidlali before Escofia and have an easier time freezing the enemy. We love weirdos around here, indeed.
Let my name fulfill our pact. A little amuse-bouche. At first,
My twin.
time to shine. Show no mercy. A dodge of frosting. Goose on the wing.
Oh. You swap too fast, huh? That means I can do 1 or 2 normal attack on Farina.
Showing you praise. Let my name echo in song. Fulfill our pact. Off to the freezer. At first,
My twin.
Skunk skill was still on cooldown the last time, so I figure I could do 1 or 2 normal attack on Farina. Do 1.
adaptive frosting. Goose on the wing.
A night.
Time to shine. The pinnacle of excellence.
I can do 2, definitely.
Let my name echo in song. Show no mercy. Off to the freezer. At first, the flip. Start.
Yeah. 266 compared to what? Oh. Anyone remember the previous number? Oh boy. Oh boy. 265? Okay, so it's similar. 265. I remember that. Okay, so Shenhe is not as bad as I thought. It's still a T0. She's fine for Skunk. Imagine Bennett was Cryo on this team. Yes. Yes. Any other variation can I test here? I think it's probably it. Yeah. Bennett replace. I think Nicole is likely going to compete with Bennett and will be better than Bennett for Hexerite team, but she's gonna have a racist passive that prevent her from being good outside of a Hexerite team. That's likely what it is. Dahlia attack speed? Sure. I don't think that's the one, Chief, but we can try. Funny attack speed goes brrr. He's not built. Alright, never mind. Yeah, good enough. Racist passive is crazy. I don't think if you've noticed, Mavuika has a passive, has a burst that wants night soul points, and Bina only like to play with lunar character. What would you call that? Where's Never? Not here. It's not my account. Yeah, that's good enough. Is Mona cooking? Hold on. Maybe Mona can cook. Maybe Mona can cook. Hold on. I actually think maybe Mona can cook. What's she gonna hold? Noblesse? Noblesse. I can yoink Shenhe stuff, right? Yeah, I don't think anyone will really mind this. Let's take a different thing from here. Let's try different things instead of taking stuff from these characters. I'll take Shenhe. I'll take Shenhe. TTDS it up. Hidden racism. Bird of Smeh? Smeh? What is Smeh? Smeh? I love Smeh. If I know what that is.
This is how it must be.
Holy Mona.
Let my name echoing song! Off to the breather! At first, delved into destiny, decided by destiny.
Holy Mona.
Time to shine! Attack the frosting! Fierce on the loose! Shadows of fate! Fate is upon me!
Might wait.
Let the world collide!
TTDS full uptime.
The pinnacle! Let me scribe! stars.
If you think about it, Furina's skill cooldown is exactly 20 seconds. So for us to rotate, it has to be 20 seconds every time. Or more.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Who's on the loose?
Decided by destiny.
Might wield.
Mona marks that. No competition. This is basically C4 Mona giving 15% crit rate, by the way. But there's also a weird thing about this Militia stage with Mona, so I'm not entirely sure if it's bug or not. This Militia stage have Mona burst not exploding at all. Yeah, I'm a little bit skeptical about this. I think Mona burst not exploding is slightly sus. I don't know if it's... I think it might make things better. So basically what it is I think the Mona burst only explodes when the enemy can be staggered, take damage and stagger. But in here they disable the staggering enemy so that we can DPS test, and as a side effect Mona burst does not explode. Alright, this is a DPS test with a non-freezable enemy, just to see the difference between it. So 284.5, that was when we can freeze the enemy, and Cryo Resonance is full uptime. But now we're gonna fight a boss,
Where do we come
and it's gonna be
and where?
lower number likely.
Shower you with praise. Let the world come.
A dash of frosting.
It's a weird thing about Cryo Resonance.
Shadows of fate written in the stars.
Annihilate. Might wield.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo.
Off to the freezer. The pinnacle of excellence.
Let me score.
This is not a Mona specific thing for the freeze or not. This is gonna be applied to every single Scout team. Freezable versus non-freezable.
Let the world come alive.
A little moose boosh. Who's on the loose?
Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you.
Might wield.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo.
A dash of frosting. At first,
Let me scribe. Decided by destiny.
Does it have chill aura? Sometimes. Freeze will have 100% freeze aura, cryo aura. But if the enemy is not freezable,
pinnacle of excellence.
sometimes we have cryo aura, sometimes
Fate is upon you.
we don't. If we have a lot of hydro application, then we will not have a lot of cryo aura.
Let the world come alive.
Off to the freezer.
Alright, last rotation.
Who's on the loose?
Cryo resonance works sometimes,
Written in
yeah,
the stars.
which is unfortunate. Where's the camera? From 284.5 divided by 266.6. Oh, alright, you know what? 266.6 divided by 284.5. Yeah, we're only doing around 93% 94%, 93.7% damage of when we have cryo resonant full uptime. Something to keep in mind. Dragon also have higher defense resistance or something? I don't think so. I think it's very similar. Let me double check. I think this dragon have similar resistance, right? Mythical beast, maybe? Yeah, it's... Oh, it's actually resisting pyro more, but other stuff is similar. But however, I think the creator of this Miliastra Wonderland stage specifically set them to 10%, and we can actually change resistance on the enemies. Yeah, it's all the same right now. It's all 10. Oh yeah, alright, I remember. Holy rock music.
これこそが知恵の伝道。はびこりなさ。真実はまるで影。丸裸にしてやる。嘘はいけないね。さあ、謎を解こう。
Would you play this team on the first side? And what team do you play on the second side?
知識はあなたにも。
真実はまるで影。
Is this a prototype Amber Nahida or is it a offensive weapon Nahida?
嘘はいけないね。
Ah, I see.
呼吸を整えよう。動け。風よ。千人のご高齢だ。ヒーロー決断。行くよ。ジャスティス。ダイビングキープ。
Prototype Amber, gotcha. Using this team against this boss is a little bit rough. Nice. Setting up for when he's done. Oh god. Okay. How do you play with all this distraction? Mobile gameplay, yeah. Oh boy, this is gonna be a rough one. This is real rough. He heals. But yeah, your team has enough damage to deal with. Nice. The lag was in game.
読む迷えるものそう熱よ
覚えたわよ。私のお家にいらっしゃ。 れて
嘘はいけないね。真実はまるで影。
真実が来る。
行け。
全部丸見えね。
嘘はいけないね。なるほど。読む。素直に吐くんだね。迷える者輪廻に永遠の安寧かよ。
Yeah, not exactly my first choice for team in this abyss. I would use the Nefer team on the second side with a Cookie Shinobu to get rid of the electro charge stuff. And I would use
あなたに
Varka first side.
そうについ
Whichever Varka team. That's fine.
来る。
You relate? How gameplay looks like for you? It's good gameplay. Dad, don't sell yourself short.
僕の名のもとに
時を整えよう。
動け
風発砲の風羽ばたく。
Record a mess if you did it in 3 separate recording. That would certainly help.
見ててよ吹き飛べヒーロー決断頭突き遠くを構えよ光り輝くがいいもっと早くもっと強く
風よ中風幸運のキス。
ヒーロー決断
Why is man doing normal attacking on Perina like he has Perina
ヒー
C6?
ロー決断カマッションジャスティス吹き飛べヒーロー決断ドーン
There's a 5?
真実は
Oh, Perina 5, right.
はびこりなさいこれこそが知恵の伝道
そうについ永遠になる。嘘はいけないね。
How Abyss looks like in yours. Sure.
謎を解く。
We can do the exact same team. Well, you don't have the exact team, but we can try the Abyss
迷える
with the high investment stuff.
永遠の安寧を生きて読む。なるほど。真実は結末。真実は結末。
お披露目だほれ世界を熱狂の渦に
Since the second half of last patch, I wonder what changed for them. Oh my god, bonking! It's been a long while since I booked.
ジャスティス行くよ僕を構えよ歌え僕の名のもとに
呼吸を整えよう。
カウント
Booking! Oh no, booking.
幸運のキス。
How do you play the game like this? If this is the in-game lag and not the recording device lag, how do you play the game like this?
ヒーロー決断お披露目だ世界を熱狂の渦に
And Studio has dual your skill to booking, yeah. It's no longer in my muscle memory anymore.
頭突き
Oh no, not another shield phase. Oh, you have a lot of time.
ヒーロー決断見せてよ
Yeah, I know. How do you play the game like this?
ヒーロー決断光り輝くがいいじゃじゃーんイカズチのごとくカウントスタッ
You become stronger. Oh boy. Alright, and here is PC gameplay. You swipe. How about you swipe for a better gaming device? Oh. I expect a 30-second flint clear.
Yeah.
I can never find Colombina. She looks so different from her element. I just keep expecting something blue. Novel at first sight. Alright, let's go. We can go with Escovia, sure. We can also go with the classic Novelette stuff. There. Good enough. Mavuika? Yeah, Mavuika works though.
Strike a pose! Let mining echo! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Wind strike. Shot clouds high. The birds.
Ah, his animation for the new outfit is kind of cool.
Let the mighty be humble.
He looks a little bit smaller. Maybe it's just because his outfit is slimmer.
Silence.
Let the world collide!
Wind strike.
Oh wait, Silonan's on. Yeah, doesn't matter. Silonan is on instructor right now. Am I gonna give myself that? Hold on. Let me just do Silonan real artifact set. Spell. Oh, almost forgot too. XTD. Stone Horse. Indeed.
Be sanctified.
Oh my god. I blame Pink.
Bow your head.
Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Fallen leaves. Adorn them.
Time to shine!
The tides beckon. Settle down.
Shower me with grace!
Letting brave names echo!
Wind strike.
Where's my balls?
Humble.
God, where are my balls?
Annihilation mode.
Green moons converge. Enhanced animal.
Close your eyes.
The light will never
Observe.
die.
Fear the dark.
I don't even see the guy.
Night falls. Close your eyes.
10 seconds. 9 seconds.
Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil! Let my name echo in song!
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Nice.
A moonlit night for all. Let's all contest.
Be silent. Observe.
Oh, right. I forgot.
Night.
This guy, right? No, wrong guy.
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
All right. Someone let me know how many seconds that was. I did not keep track at the time.
Time to shine!
1 second off from 3-star. You can probably sweat it off, right?
Clouds high. The birds.
Silence! Be sanctified.
23 seconds. Okay. 45.
Be silent. To dust. Observe. To dust.
Yeah, this is gonna take a while.
Preparing for dust up.
Bosses are just harder, I guess.
A moonlit night for all.
Oh no. Oh, okay, okay. Call me that. Do it. Do it. Call me that. Yeah. Something. Maybe 20 seconds. Maybe something like 20 to 25 seconds. It's very similar to the previous one. Six seconds in total. Thank you. What mechanic? That's true. Very cool. You know what? I'm gonna play the Columina on field carry thing. Let's see. Since we do have the team for it. Columina fall animation. I have none. It's different. I'll check it in a bit. We don't have the perfect gearing for this. Okay. Do you have Emily Constellation actually? Do you have C2? Emily. Not likely, but maybe you do. Let me check. No, that's fine. Emily C2 is a niche thing that we could also use to increase Dendro team's damage. C0R1, gotcha. This is fine. Let's go for it. Never sick better on Colmina on field than her own sick. Reliquary of Truth. 8% crit rate. Lunar Bloom is 36. 56. 56. 56. 120 EM. Wait, when do we get 120 EM? Okay. No, hold on. This is not it. Yeah, this is not it. I need even less crit rate. Okay, 135 with never sick. And Nocturne Night Call 60%, max HP 10%, 35, shred up 60% always, 80, 80, 80. Wait, 60, right? Why did I think? Right, because it adds 20 from Llama, so it's 80. This is 60. No, Call of Duty 6 is slightly, ever so slightly better. It also refunds her energy, which is not factored into this napkin calculation. Yeah, something like that. It's close.
Rise with the sun. Story has only just begun.
Let's move! Wings of darkness!
Why are we playing this team? Because this account does enough damage that I can just have fun with some stuff.
Try and stop me! Kane! New life! Leave it to me!
Control breathing! Start by royal decree!
Pyroclastic surge!
There is something really satisfying to me about playing the Overload Mawika team, because I can just spam the combo that I know instead of having to worry about when can I melt. Well, even though the Overload team is doing less damage generally, I like that team a little bit more.
The light will strike them down. The North wins. I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Stand with me!
It works. Nilo Boom Boom. You can definitely use Colomina in a Nilo Bloom team as an on-field character.
Burn it down. The story has only just...
I mean, it works is not exactly a great statement there, because that is a C3R1 Colomina. Of course it would work, right?
Incinerate! Stay back!
Faster, stronger! Odds for me!
Wrath from the sky! Incinerate! Incinerate!
The turning point in space!
Control breathing!
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Incinerate!
All right, where do you go, Hatman?
This way! I'll settle this!
With one heart, we pray.
The sea! Committed to memory! The Temple of Wisdom! Stand with me! A moonlit night for all!
You hate Overload team for some reason, maybe because you got stalled C5 shell rest for more than a year. Would you like to know something fun? We can actually I'm going to test something. We'll get to that in a little bit. I think Doran is very... Jerez is kind of replaceable with Doran. Why did Colomina did Lunar Bloom damage even before Lauma? Colomina's skill will accumulate the lunar damage that the team do. However, if Colomina goes first and then her skill has to do an instance of damage, right? How will she know which lunar damage to do? If she's the first character and no element has been applied, but the game says she has to do an instance of either Lunar Charge, Lunar Bloom, or Lunar Crystallize, what did she do? She opened her eyes and she looked at the teammates' elements. That's what the game tells her to do. If the team has more of which element, in this case is Dendro, we have Lauma in the heater, she does that lunar damage. It works like that. If there are two Electro characters, she would do lunar charge damage. If there are two Geo characters, she would do, the first instance will be lunar crystallize damage. Now, if there is equal amount of element, I believe it's go from lunar charge priority to lunar bloom and then to lunar crystallize. As that, I'm not 100% on. I think that's the case. Someone has done the investigation there. Now it's Colomina across the road. Bob Zubai, bless you, C6 Idloa. Am I pulling for Zubai? I am waiting on her trailer. I want to know more about her personality before I commit to pulling. She's kind of a character out of nowhere, and in terms of gameplay, I don't really need her that much because I already have a Luna team. If I pull her, it's basically because I like the character, and for that I need to wait. It's not just about the design. Usually it's more also about the characteristic of a character for me. That personality, basically.
Let's move! Shadow Raven!
Wrath from the sky! Incinerate!
A turning point in fate!
Faster! Stronger! By royal decree!
Light of the blazing sun!
Okay, so here, the first instance of damage is gonna be Lunar Bloom. Lunar Bloom.
Out of my
Because there are 2 Dendro characters in the team.
A new moon rises. For the everlasting forest. Luscious them. This may turn a little. Share my life.
Stand with me!
Flame, green, converge. By the frost moon of old. Branches assault.
Max Star Best for the 2nd time ever in your Genshin career. Oh, you got it. You love Geo, so you want all your Geo 4-star C6. Nice. Yeah, pull a Geo character 5-star and get a Geo 4-star C6. That's a good deal for you. Past my bad time? Thank you for reminding me. Let's play more Genshin. Nah, I ain't done that. I'm very serious about Biliasha Wonderland increasing by playtime. Is Lunar Crystallized worth to run? Only if you have Zibai. Can I lend you my brain? Brain. Ooh. Oh. Oh, alright, thank you. Having brain back. Yeah, how was it? Lunar Crystallize also worth it with someone like Navia. Honestly, the term worth is a little bit different for each people. To me, worth is something that we do without sacrificing other teams too much and get a good result for it. I think with Navia, the difference is not significant enough to warrant using Colomina for that team. Didn't get it? Yeah, because I didn't have my brain. I was lending my brain to you. Cookie lover, welcome. Zibai is gonna be strong first nod-krai DPS. You skip never. Zibai is fine. Zibai is for the similar amount of 5-star pulls. She is equal to the other team. It just so happens that Zibai team only has 2 premium 5-star character, while Flame's team has 3 premium 5-star characters, Flame's Inefa and Colomina, and Nefer also have 3 premium 5-star character. You can absolutely go 2 Zibai and 1 Colomina, so Zibai C1 with Colomina, and you do equal damage to a Flame's Nefer, Flame's Inefa Colomina or Nefer Lauma Colomina team. New emotes, yeah! New emotes. C6 4-stars are harder to get. That's correct. I don't assume C6 4-star if the character is just released. New emotes. Isn't Zubai heavily single target? She has an AoE. Her skill has an AoE. And her skill is the big part of her damage. Let me double check. Her skill is 1741. This is 211. Burst is also big AoE. 108, 800. I'm gonna say it's around 70% of her damage is. Well, 80% of her damage is lunar, and around 60% of the damage is the big AoE damage. She's very fine in AoE. It's not the greatest, but also she's not gonna struggle. In the end, people need to pull 3 5-star being Zubai, C1 Bina. People don't need to pull it. Same way people don't need to pull Flames Inefa and Bina. You can just stop at Flames Inefa. You can also just stop at Flames Bina, or you can also stop at Inefa Bina, or just stop at 1 5-star. But when we compare different teams, I like to compare them with a similar amount of 5 stars. What happens if I run out of time here? Does it just yoink me into the stage? It does. Zubai's better Kinech. I would not make that comparison. You want to get C1 Zubai and her sick, and then C6 Idlua, because yes, you may need to go to C2 Zubai for C6 Idlua. If you're lucky, you can just stop at C1 Zubai. Alright, look, this is a C4 Shelres with a C2 Yitzan. Form of Vika. And see how this team performs. C6 spoiler, C6 Yitzan and C6 Shelres are big. Your friend got C4R1 Columbina. Jeez. Is your friend enjoying it? Where's the aura on? Where's the bump? There we go. Found him.
What's the occasion?
Zubai C2 good or not noteworthy enough? It's nice. Why do I say it like that? By itself, the C2 is around an equal increase to C1. But whenever Idlua C6 comes home, that is a nice stopping point. Because Idlua C6 is actually a nice increase. And the thing about the Zubai banner is that when you get Zubai Constellation, you also get Idlua Constellation. So I think it's best to combine both of them into a calculation. On average, I think at C0 Zubai, you are likely gonna have a C2 Idlua. That's how the math works out. At C1 Zubai, you likely gonna have a C4 Idlua, and at C2 Zubai, you likely gonna have a C6 Idlua. If we factor that in, then C1 Zubai plus C4 Idlua is a 21% increase overall, even though C1 Zubai is only a 15%. 2 more constellation on Idlua helps. And finally, C2 Zubai C6 Idlua is a 58% increase from C0, while C2 Zubai is only a 36%. So there is a 22% in here that comes from Idlua contribution from C2 to C6. You can aim for C2 Zubai, and that is also nice, but if you do not have a lot of pulls, you can just go for until if you get C6 Idlua before you get C2 Zubai, you can just also stop and call it a day. That is the conclusion, if all the numbers hurt your head. He wants that C6, yeah. Wait. Oh yeah, your friend. Wait, C6? Oh boy. Oh boy, alright. 2 more constellation to go for that C6 Colombina then. This is, I think, Auroron C0, right? Auroron constellation doesn't matter. Chevret C4, Yinsan C2. And let's see the damage of this. It's gonna be a little bit underwhelming. Spoiler alert. Actually, I need to get Mahuika Burst first. Mahuika Burst. Good enough.
Rise with the sun. Incinerate.
Lunoculus, you have to press the compass. You have to press the compass for it to show up. Lunoculus does show up for nod-krai.
Burn it down. Farewell. Time to say hello. Stop right there. Let's move. Wrath from the sky. Light it up.
Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
Faster. Stronger. Pyroclastic surge.
Oh boy, this is an underwhelming team. Due to having no C6 trap.
Time to say hello.
Or C6 Yensan.
Quick as a flash.
Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Incinerate.
Rise with the farewell. Go. You're free now.
Drop your weapons.
Let's move.
Pyroclastic surge.
Not too
Alright,
far now.
last one.
Time to say hello.
Final warning.
You get the idea.
Light of the blazing sun.
Maybe
Incinerate.
a Lunoculus is part of a world quest, and that is what locking you from getting it. I know that there is one, I think there's one Lunoculus inside the world quest on Hisi Island. So maybe there's one for the new area of the map too. 91,000 damage per second in this team. And here's a nice thing. During Official is actually quite competitive. Even though we are actually not using Chavez in an overload team. Special. So 91 from the previous version. Geometry is horribly scuffed because you got a notification.
Training never hurts.
You should probably turn off all notification when you go into Abyss, yeah.
Increasing our combat strength? I'll do my best.
Is it better to have Durin on Noblesse here, or should he be on a DPS set? We'll see. I think on iPhone there is a function. Whenever on iPhone, when I open a game, it immediately turn on a game mode or something, which kind of suppress notification for me. So that's nice.
Rise with the sun.
Guided access mode, something like that maybe. Alright, let's see how much damage this team can do. This is a C6 special. This is a C0 Durin with no weapon. Oh, he has Dragon something weapon. The weapon that can do damage, extra damage to Electro and Pyro.
Midnight Phantasma.
Wrath from the sky! Incinerate! Incinerate!
Leave it to me! King!
Faster, stronger! Oz reveals the
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Incinerate!
Leave it to me! The story has only just...
control breathing! On top, midnight phantasma!
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Incinerate! Incinerate!
Leave it to me! Turning point!
Start the clock! By royal decree!
Wrath from the sky! Light it up!
Turning point!
Quick as a flash!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
It's competitive. Maybe when we got a Durin set, then it can be a bit better. But what is the difference here? The difference here is Durin Visual can be equal to non-C6 Chavez. So if you don't have that C6 Chavez, choose Durin. That actually requires you to have C6 special though, so that might be another hard thing to get. Though I guess with Fischl being on Columbina banner, many people are gonna have C6 specials these days. Lion's Roar, yeah, thank you, Piff. Alright, see you, Dinev. Truly a 4-star team without C6 4-star is rough. I think this team with a C6 Traverse will basically have 10,000 more DPS. And C6 Yansan will be 10,000 more DPS. So this will be in the 115 territory. And they often lock the big power spike for 4-star on C6 because they know we are usually getting baited into getting a C6 4-star. While C6 4-star is actually on average requiring somewhere between a C1 5-star or to a C2 5-star to get. I think many people fall victim to not entirely knowing how much it takes to get a C6 4-star. And I've definitely been getting gutted by trying to go for that as well. It's my C6 Ian San incident. It's a shame how in the Genshin Militia world, most of the time we just see people standing around like this. I wonder if they can make it so that people run around a little bit more often. Or maybe they hide the people who are just standing still and have a bigger lobby for people to run around more in. Feels like a dead space, just running in a horror house with the mannequin standing around. Alright, I think I'll come to call it for tonight, chat. We'll back tomorrow with some Archon quest. And from what I've heard, I hope it's gonna be a wide one. They're standing because they are in a menu. Yeah. That's... Thank you for the justification. I don't need a justification. I want Hoyoverse to do something about it. To make the space more lively. I don't care how. I want them to do it. I go to sleep, wake up. Alright, chat. It's been real. Follow me now, will be greeting us off. Thank you for hanging out today. Oh, I just noticed that is a shrine. Alright, I will sneakily go there when I have time. It's been fun today. I'll see you around, chat, and have the good rest of your day. Appreciate every one of you, whether you're just hanging around in the background or actively participating today. Boom, ending screen. And music, go. If you want to support the stream, like, subscribe. Oh, hold on. She is floating way above the screen right now. Like, subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch, check out my new videos. And if you want to further support me, you can do super chat or subscription on Twitch, membership on YouTube. Until next time, bye-bye. Yukimizu Sanwa. You join in at the ending time. Hopefully, I'll see you tomorrow at a similar time, a little bit earlier. Nice Vietnamese there. Good night to you too.